切ると音消えるの困るな。さてでは9時になったのでやっていきましょい。ゲーム概要は概要欄の通りです。鶏さんになって頑張って事件を解決していきます。よいしょ。一応書いとこうかな。あとありましたらほい。よし、頑張るぞい。ニューゲーム。いかに心が破れようと死体はそれにも増して重いものだ。初めて聞く格言だ。
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old. My name is Sonny Featherland, an investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chickin police. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
物理的にこの色味の世界観？うわ、かっこいい。
Still, what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment, and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement.
4ヶ月か。
What could possibly go wrong?
起きるんですよね。いや、好きだな、この世界観。買ってよかった。あら、こんにちは。被害者の方かな？
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
なるほど。事務所鍵閉めたのにこの方に入られてたの？もう怖いんですけど。まあ、そんだけ急ぎの用事があったのかもしれない。話を聞いてみましょう。こんにちは。見る。
Who is this dame anyway?
誰なんだ？知らない人。あ、てっきりなんかこう、もう鍵をもらってるような知り合いの方かと思ったらそうでもない。なるほど。いや、知らない人いるの怖いな。
Let me introduce myself.
若い。
My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
声がすごく若い。若い女性なんだな、きっとな。
You're mistaken, ma'am.
マダム、どっち？まあ、きっと綺麗な女の人、多分。
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
ああ、 外国の探偵さんって日本と違ってなんかちゃんと免許があるらしいですよね。以前やったペインスクリークでもお話ししましたけれど、だからちゃんとした探偵さんって身分があって、刑事さんと仲いい方もそれなりにいるらしい。
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
どうしたんだよ、お嬢さん。
Look, miss, I work for the police and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
やんごとない。やっぱなんか高貴な身分そうな方なんだ。
Am I that easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
いい人だな。
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've gotta have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
いや、主人公いい人だな。それはそれとして話はちゃんと聞いてくれる。
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
バーボンって、あれごめんなさい。私がお酒飲まないからわかんないだけなんですけど、強いんじゃないかな。どうなんだろう。初心者向けなのかな。わかんないや。ちょっと覚えとこう、これ。
Thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
野生の神にかけて。なんかたまに、日本語訳でこういうのありますよね。神にかけてみたいなやつ。なんか、スカイリムでも聞いた気がする。これは直訳だから変なことになってるのかな、それともそういう本当に外国の言い回しなのかな。
What a coincidence.
新しい世界観情報。
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
はい、聞きましょう聞きましょう。個体情報。いい雰囲気。待って待って。メモ帳。そうそう。せっかく、ペインスクリークの時もそうなんですけど、私ノートをちゃんと使って、こういうゲームやるんですけど、配信のことにしか頭やってなくて、ノートを置くの忘れてた。ちょっと手近にないから、今日は諦めよう。まあでも、こういうゲームってメモ帳に大体全部のこと書かれてて、メモ帳に書いてあることだけで犯人を追えるはずだから、ペインスクリークよりは難易度低いんじゃないかな。多分わかんないけど。というわけで、デボラさん、インパラ。美しく華奢。なんか高貴そうな方っていう話でしたよね。他はこの方だっけ？これか。雇い主のために使いっ走りをやっている。いいとこの人ではない。いいとこの人から行ってこいって言われてきたのかな刑事2話組。サニーとマーティさんっていう相棒がいるらしい、私には。乱闘事件がきっかけで伝説に終止符が。クロービルは4体の動物と4本の手はその名残である。なるほど。史実では爬虫類部族同盟と昆虫もいるんだ。都市の創設に関わっていた。でも紋章には書かれなかった。捕食者と獲物の両者が平和的に暮らせる。オープニングで言ってた話ですね。ズートピアってことですよね。で、事件が起きると肉食の方々が真っ先に疑われちゃうっていうあれですよね。ちゃんとね、宗教の設定がされてる世界観って良作が多いんですよ。ファンタジー作るときにまず考えなきゃいけないことに その宗教観、まあ、死生観っていうのかなと、あとはエネルギー源、その世界がどういったエネルギーで動いてるのかの2つはちゃんと考えなきゃいけないってなんかに書いてあった気がする。プタプティさん、破壊の神、創造の女神はハリーティで、亡霊ヌクバテティ、忘れそうだなはい。お、
I
自
wanted
然
to
界。
travel the world when I was a kid,
地
but
球
I
儀
think
の
I'm
こと
gonna
かな。
end up dead in here whether I like it or not.
寝室の
Behind
扉。
that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
事務所兼自宅ってことかな。照明は消さないよ、人がいるんだから。
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life
調整
before Molly left me
取
and
生。
took our daughter.
あ、娘さんと奥さんがいたけど連れて出て行かれちゃったんですね。まあ刑事さんって大変だもんね。わかんないけど。
The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it, or what it had to do with shoes.
学生時代かな。
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
銃とバッジはまずいだろう。それでよく今みたいな立場になれ
We
ました
used to
ね。
be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio
花
interviews,
形だったから
even
こ
a
そ
book
許されたのか
series.
な。
I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight.
相棒さんは派手好きなんですね。なるほどなるほど。いいチームなのかもしれない。
The wild gentlemen. Those guys rebuilt the city after the great fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground.
まあ、町のお偉いさんたちか。なるほど。
I don't even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
自宅の戸棚の鍵。まあ、いいとしよう。引き出し。うわー。
My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal.
お、手に入れた。
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine. So I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes. Just in case.
おもちゃのバッジってことあれでも、刑事さん辞めるまであと4ヶ月あるんですよね。なんでバッジ持ってかれてるんですか？
She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know.
いやでも一番下はまずいよ。一番下はまずいと思うよ。とっさに取れないもん。
I promised myself I'd write a novel one day. Every whiskey has the same color nowadays, at least in this price range.
そんなに色って違うものなんですか？
I don't even know what these papers are.
事務員さんとか雇われないので？電話。まだ特にどこかにかけるということもない。あとは、ごめんね、デボラス。もうちょっと待ってね。私は自分のお家に何があるのか知りたい。
Books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
片付けてもろて。
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
これは、あれか。この主人公目線で色あせてしまったってだけで世界には色はちゃんとあるのかなそうであってくれ。
Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, With only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever had before. More like a Clawville cop, anyway. Oh man, I totally get you. I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
大事にしてあげて。こんなもんかな。あとはもう電気とか。あ、電気むしろついてなかったの。つけよう、つけよう。ごめんね、デボラさん。暗いところでずっと待たせて。こんなもんかな。あと見逃してるものはなさそうかな。多分。じゃあ、待たせたね、デボラさん。
Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark eyes. Silky skin and voice. You're in big trouble, pal.
あ、やっぱり美人さんなんだね、デボラさん。美人さんが来たら巻き込まれるんだね。なるほど。
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats exactly?
ああ、なるほど、なるほど。雇い主さんっていうか、お嬢様的な方が、脅されちゃってて、それを訴えに、使用人さんが駆け込んできてくれたのね。
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
うわ、怖。あ、これが副題か。ペイント・イット・レッド。なるほど、なるほど。いや、でも、レンガが窓からは怖いな。普通に、だって、その部屋にいたら怪我しちゃうかもしれないし、そこから入ってくることもできちゃうし。いや、怖いな。器物破損だけで、ちゃんと逮捕できるんじゃないですかね。それだけでも。
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
ほう。チュートリアルだな。
That's why I'm here.
さて、お決まりの質問とは何ぞや。手がかり。いずれも手書きで残されてる。ああ、そうだ。手書きなら、筆跡とかちゃんと見ておきたいところだよね。さて、では、質問。容疑者について知っている情報。ジョン・ドゥ。誰ああ、なるほど、なるほど。例えばね。焦点怪しい。俺は怪しいぞとは言わないと思うけど、なるほど。印象を集めよう。まあ、ざっくり怪しいだけで疑ったらね、そんなん刑事さんでも何でもないよっていう話ですからね。ジョンドゥってなんかでも聞いた名前だな。犯人として、A さんぐらいの気持ちで使われる名前なのかな。なんだったか、何で聞いたんだろう。思い出せないや。尋問がうまくいっているかどうか。なるほど。頭悪いことを聞くと、なんだろう、刑事さんとしての印象が悪くなっちゃうから、教えてもらえなくなるかもね、みたいな、そういうことですよね、きっと。
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
そうだね、レディーですからね。主人公それなりにお年を召してるみたいだし、老齢の刑事さんから1対1で詰められるって結構怖いだろうから、できるだけ優しい言葉でいきたいですね。さて、引っ込み思案。まだこれしかないからね。何者なのかな、お嬢さん。
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
そこはあんまりこうぼかさないでほしいな。これから調査するにあたって、あなたが仕えてる人の話も聞かせてほしいんだから。
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
そうそうそう。
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
ほう。なんで私がこんな重要な仕事を任されたのかわからないみたいなことですかね。疑い深い。まあ、大事なこと。それはとても大事なことだよ。あんまりでもこっちがその人の能力についてうんたらかんたら言うのもよろしくないと思う。かといって彼女の住んでるとこ聞くのも、これは彼女が住んでるところかな、それともこの人が仕えているその事件に遭った人の住所かな。どっちかって言われれば上なんだけど、まあ。うわー、雷やめてまだ我慢できる音量。まだいける。
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer and not on personal business.
こっちとしてもお嬢さんの住所が聞きたいんじゃなくて、雇い主さんの居場所が聞きたかった。ごめんね、違うんだ。
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
ごめんね。いや、上はおかしい。優しくしようって。まあこっちかな。
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
そう、今休職中らしいのに、どうしてわざわざ本職の警察に駆け込むんじゃなくて、このおじちゃんのところに来たんだい？
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
それ。まあ一番上かな、気になるのは。これ聞かないといけないでしょう。
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
一人でなくてもあなたに付き添ってもらってくるのでもできたんじゃないかな。怪我かなんかされたのかな。
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
なるほど、お家出たくなかった。
How so?
今右上に出た人物像、オープニングにしっかり出てるメインヒロインみたいな人じゃないですか。
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
いやでもレンが投げ込まれた家にずっといるのも怖いよ、なかなか。
So she's that kind of woman.
まあミステリアスな方なんだね。
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere.
本当に
We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
なんか頼み事に来た割に全然本題に触れませんよね。一番下かな。なんかこう、あなたを疑ってますっていうよりは早く本題に入りたい。
What do you want from me?
Me?
Oh, don't be silly, Deborah. I mean your employer. I was just talking to myself out loud.
Well, Miss Katsenko thinks you're a great detective, and you're also reliable. That's why I came.
まあ優秀らしいよね。
Did she also give you the lockpick?
あ、そうだった。それも聞きたいと思ってたんだ。そう、鍵かけてたはずなのに、帰ったらこの人がいたんですよ。
Please, could you let this go? I'm really embarrassed.
恥ずかしい。いや、割と重要よ。不法侵入ですよ、お嬢さん。
Sorry, sweetheart. I'm just teasing you. As soon as I saw you, you were forgiven.
まあ、第一印象美人だなでしたからね。そっか。
That's very nice of you.
It has nothing to do with being nice, Deborah, but you're welcome.
うんうん。そもそもとしてその事件の話もちょっとしようよ。まあいいとしよう。何かを隠してる。まあ隠してるんだろうな。
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino, I'll explain everything.
それを聞きたかった。それを聞きたかったんですよ、私は。
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other.
どっちかといえばあんまり責めるような口調はよろしくなさそうだからな、この人には。上かな。
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Smart answer.
でもなんだろうね、あまりに本題に入らなさすぎるよね。なんだろう、言葉遊びが多いね、この作品。私、雷が近い、やめて。まあ、いいとしよう。何を落としてたか吹っ飛んでいった。
Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
誰かに聞かれてるかもみたいなことなんだったら、それを最初に言ってほしいんだけどな。
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler, or as most people know him.
さっきと名前違うよね。またの名を。
Ibn Wessler, the kingpin.
あれ、さっきと違うよね。
Exactly.
ネズーが出た。
Feathery gods, help me.
その女主人さんとそのギャングのボスのネズーさんがつながってるのね。
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
やるじゃないか、相棒。お、完璧だった。やったぜ。よくわかんないけど。言葉遊びが本当に多いよね。いや、でも、ギャングのウェスラーさんの、愛人さんって言えばいいのかな、彼女さんであるナターシャさんのお家に、レンが投げ込まれたってことだよね。待って、それやった人かなり、なんかこう、ずぶといっていうか、勇気あるね。コンティニューでいいのかな。いや、すごいな。じゃあまずデボラさんの話。秘密主義。それは思う。なんか全然本題に入ってくれない。これはでも日本語訳のせいなのか何なのか。でも怖がってる理由は自分の一挙手一投足でそのギャングさんになんやかんや言われるかもしれないからですよね、きっとね。怖がってる理由は多分そこだと思う。で、猫さん。緑色の目の 猫さん。うんうん。デボラさんの雇い主。うんうん。次、ネズー。ロバート・イブン・ウェスラーさん。男前でカリスマ性もある。おう、会うのが楽しみだな。これ多分直にお会いしたら、ここがイラストじゃなくて、この実写風にきっとなるんですよね。いや、でも、ネズミさんと猫さんが付き合ってるの面白いな。うんうん。おう、かなり有能な方ですね。うんうん。まあでも、ギャングさんって言っても、まあ、いいギャングさんっていう言い方はおかしいけど、みんながみんな、なんかこう、抗争ばっかしてて、市民に悪い影響を与えてるわけじゃないと、私は思ってるから。多分だけど。さて、手がかり。うんうん。まあ、まだね、事件、まだ触りしか聞いてないからね。さて、デボラさん、もうちょっとちゃんと話をしよう。これさっき聞いたな。
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report.
そうだよ。
Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints. You know the drill. The evidence is very
あ、こん
clear.
ばんはいらっしゃい
Even
ま
a
せ。
moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
そんな電話番号なんだ。まだ始まって30分経ってますけれど、事件がまだ触りしか聞けてません。なんということだ。いやでも本当そうですよ。なんで休職中の刑事さんのところにわざわざ、まあ秘密主義だからっていうのもあるんだろうけど、警察行こうよ。
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
はい。何ですか？何ですか？お、クラブ？あ、なんだっけ、ワインのラベルの裏に脅迫文が書かれてたみたいな言ってましたね。N さん。
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman. N.
あ、証拠品じゃなくて、あれか。雇い主さんから私へのお手紙か。なるほど。
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly?Why now?
モリーさん確か奥さんですよね。子供連れて出てっちゃった奥さん。そっか。奥さんと知り合いなのか。今回被害を受けてる方は。チキンポリス初めて、私も今日買って今初めて起動しました。
Mr. Featherland?
さて、どうしようね。
Santino, are you all right?What
the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
でも奥さんの行き先につながるならちょっと追いたい気持ちはきっとあるよね。娘さんに会えるかもしれないっていうのもあるだろうし。
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
あ、そっか。うがった考え方をすると、あなたの妻子の居場所は知ってるぞって捉えられるわけか。あ、怖いな、そう考えると。
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But...
いや、彼女は関係ないと思うんだ。
All right. When can I visit?
Visit? Me?Not
you, Miss Katsenko.
Oh, Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
ああ、さっきのチラシのところですね。
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
あ、そうじゃん。さっきそう言ってたじゃん。あんまりお家から出てきたくなくって、だから主人の代わりに私が来ましたって言ってたのに、クラブには行くんだね。そりゃ怒るよ、そりゃ怒るよ。
No, she's really not like that.
あ、なるほど。
She owns the place.
いや、でも、いや、仕事場行けるならこっちにも来れるんじゃないかな。
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko, but there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
はんはん。あ、この脅迫されてるっていうのはその彼氏さんには内緒なのね。
Exactly. How did you know?
まあそりゃそうだよね。刑事さんに頼むよりそんな彼氏さんがギャングならそっちに言った方が絶対早くことが終わるよね。うん。わざわざそっち頼らないでこっち頼ってるんだもんね。
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
ああ、送ってってあげてほしいな。彼女はなんかこうすごい秘密主義でまだるっこしい話し方はするけど悪い人じゃないと思うから、うん、送ってってあげてほしいな。
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
うさーが出た。お友達なのかな、うさーは。手がかり。サーリクラブ。うん。あ、やっぱりモリーさん妻だよね。うん。で猫。オーナーか。私てっきりオープニング見た段階では歌い手さんかなって思ってたんだけど、ルイスさん、旧友、ドモル、仲間かな。アトラスのオーナーであり、ほうほう、大家さんでもある。庭暮らし。あれ、相棒ってこの人かな。まあ確かに1話2話だけど、うさぎさん。あ、てっきり鳥さんの相棒がいると思ったら、そうなのか。頼み事をすると喜んで手伝ってくれる。いい人。555932。なるほど。電話しろってことか。警官相手には商売しない？バッジが汚れ、汚職警官なら別だがってことね。主人公今バッジ持ってないんですよ。衝撃的な事実なんですけど、これ偽なんですよ。いや、そっか。ってことはまあじゃあいけるよね。きっと入れるはず。でこれだよね、奥さんね。
Where do you live now? And with whom?
ハトさんかな、多分。ざっくりしか見えないけど。まあ電話してみよう。あ、調べられるところこれで見れたんだ。気づかんかったな。で、何番だっけ？ 555 の、よいしょ。ルイさん。よいしょ。555932。お、ちゃんと話してくれる。555の932。
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
No. Of course not,
すごいどもるじゃん。
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
緊張するとかじゃなくて普段からそうなんだね。
For you, anything. Just a minute.
いい人だな。
Lewis
二つ返事だ。
arrived a few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
ふむ、経営難なのか。これ話が進むと住人が増えてったりしたら面白いですね。猫さんもこっち来たらいいのに。うさ結構大きいですね。
Why do I have the feeling these big Bambi eyes would get me into trouble? My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here, and she was right.
お、セリフが変わってる。ちょっとひとしきり部屋の中見てこう。
Maybe I'm just old. And while I'm clucking about nothing ever changing, everything changes. You've gone out of style, old bird. Accept it and move on.
結構老齢らしいですからね、主人公。
Just a bunch of useless crap in there.
これ鍵見つけて開けたいですね。気になる。
If only I were half as gutsy as these guys. Maybe in another life, in another story. God damn, what an embarrassing headline. He was a genius. Some say he's now a recluse, living on the outskirts of the city. But others say he's in an insane asylum after he chewed his own leg off.
あ、これ多分時間経過ではなく何度か調べるとセリフが変わる
He
系だ
was
な
a。genius.
なるほどなるほ
It
ど。
seems like a different life.
なるほど、2回以上調べるべきだっ
My
た。
bedroom. Maybe in another life.
で、ここはもう全部取った。
I can't even remember the. I need a murky brown swill.
こんなもんかな。じゃあ待たせたね、ルイスさん。
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New Year's Eve.
うさ
Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
あれでも相棒は派手好きって言ってたよな。やっぱりこの人は事件解決の相棒ってわけじゃ、刑事としての相棒ってわけじゃないんだろうな、きっとな。
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
あ、こんばんにゃー。わーい、鳥さんだ。助けて鳥さん。まだ事件、触りしか分かってないけど。
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
またね
So long, Deborah.
ー。事件解決まで頼むから生きててね。
Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a
Oh.
feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
主人公もうバッジ持ってなくて休職中なのに相棒まだ署にいるの？なんで主人公だけがそんな目に。まあいいや。相棒に会いに行こ
I can always count on you. Thanks, old buddy.
う。うん。あ、助かる。触りだけ。ネタバレされても困っちゃうから。
Don't even mention it, my friend.
You got anything planned for today?
I thought I'd visit a nightclub. It's New Year's Eve, after all.
あ、じゃあまた後で会えるかもしれないね。
Well, I didn't mean to hold you up.
I'll ask a favor of you someday.
まあ、私もこれからナイトクラブ行くので、もし、会えたらおごるね。
I owe you a lot of those, don't I?
That's true. I don't deny it.
よいしょ。デボラさんもちゃんと帰ってね。
Could I ask you a few more questions, Deborah?
おっと
Feel free, Sonny.
新機能尋ねる。ああ、物事についてね。
I've already told you more about myself than I want.
Afraid you'll get your hands dirty?
もう飛ばしちゃった、ごめん。
I'm afraid I already did.
デボラさんなんかやったの？
Do you think my whereabouts aren't a secret?
あ、そういえばなんで自分の居場所を知ってたんだみたいな質問ありましたね。私はしなかったけど。
Do you think they ever were?
Well, I was hoping.
Clawville is a big city, but not so big that Santino Featherland can hide in it.
あらまあ、有名人だから探すのはたやすかった的なことですよね。
Oh, please. Flatter me more.
この人多分めちゃくちゃ頭いい人なんだろうな。
So, Ibn Wessler, eh? You know you could have dropped the bomb a little earlier.
ああ、ギャングの人ね。依頼主さんの彼氏さん。
If I started with that, I'm sure he would have thrown me out.
そりゃそうよ、刑事だもん。
You're right. He's one of the most dangerous gangsters in the city.
I only know he's an influential businessman.
まあ、見方次第よね。
Isn't that the same?
Not even you can see the world as that black and white.
うん。
Sonny, I've already told you what I know. I've never read the message. My job was to give it to you and nothing more.
渡すまでに随分30分ぐらい時間かかったよ、デモラさん。これを主から預かってきましただけでよかったと思うよ。
You really are this innocent, aren't you?
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Let me give you some advice, sister. Leave the city and get as far as you can from the likes of Ibn Wessler.
It's not so simple, Mr. Featherland. My mistress needs me.
Is she really that important to you? That you drive around in the dead of night to questionable places to deliver messages you know absolutely nothing about?
あ、うん、それもちょっと思ってた。なんか多分時間帯的に夜なんですよ。それでまあ、老齢とはいえ男性のところに若めの女性を送りつけるのってちょっとどうかなとは思ってた。
I would do more than that for her.
なんか体温でもあるのかな。
I see. You're smooth. Real smooth.
なんか主さんからは可愛がられるタイプの人ですよね。
Thank you, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, please. Just Sonny.
で、じゃあその依頼主の猫さん。
So this Natasha dame.
Look, I'm just the messenger. You have to talk to my mistress about the details. Miss Katsenko was very clear on this matter.
I see. But
Please, Sonny, let's not make this even more uncomfortable.
okay, understood. Let's drop it.
Thank you.
いや本当デボラさんこれ以降下手に関わらないでちゃんと生き延びてほしい本当に。そのぐらいかな。
Oh, just one more thing.
おっとまだある。
Yes, Sonny?
I don't want to sound indiscreet, but this fur removal craze. Do you do this yourself, or are there specific parlors for
い
it?
や本当にデリカシーに欠けるな若い女性になんてことを。トリミングとかじゃなくて除毛でしょだって。なんてことを。
Well,
そりゃそうよ。そりゃそうよ。セクハラですよ。引っ叩かれていいと思うよ。
would you like to try it?
すごい戸惑ってるじゃん。
Well, it wouldn't work as well with my feathers. Just professional curiosity. You know, it's yeah.
いや、聞く相手会長がなんか気にしてるのかもしんないけど、いやでも聞く相手
Occupational hazard? There are parlors, yes, but I do it for myself, and I do it for my mistress too, if you're interested.
主人まで巻き込んできたじゃん。それ、怒られてもこれに関しては怒られても知らないからな。
That's, good to know. Thank you very much.
You're one strange bird, Sunny Featherland.
ほんとそう。
Well, I've been called worse.
いや、何の話よ。大事な話だったのかもしれない。かもしれない。よいしょ。嘘をついていた。ほうほう。私割と彼女の話できるだけなんかこうまだるっこしいなと思ったけど正面から受け止めてしまったんだけどあかんかった可能性肉引き機。死刑の本部の名前が肉引き機なの怖くないですか待って、ズブズブかもしれないってこと？
Take care, sweetheart.
You too, Sunny.
いや、デボラさんいい人だな。まだ会話ちゃんとしてくれる。
I can always count on you.
Don't even mention.
これは聞いたね。よしよし。じゃあそろっと外に出ようか。完全クリアを狙う場合は、そっか。できるだけじゃあこの限定シーン出てきたら行きたいね。まあ、今行けるところはこの一つなのかな。ぽいな。動かないもんね。よし。相棒、相棒、会いに来た
It
よ。
was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work.
いや、かっこいいな。
But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my
右上のこれ
retirement
奥さんだよね。
seemed
ハト。
like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what.
待って、その情報は
Why
多
do
分
I
初
feel
め
like
て
the
だぞ。
past is watching me on this goddamn night?
何があって休職中なのかは多分私が見逃してなければ明かされてないんだけど、相棒から憎まれてるのは多分今初めて出た情報だぞ。やめてよ。
I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night.
ふぬふぬ。家族は、向こうさんはちゃんとまだ家族壊れたりしてないのね。うん。それは良かった。それは良かったけど何があったのお、よいしょ。ハリネズミ。ハリネズミさんたちのコートって穴開いて大変だよね。こんにちは。
Phyllis and Roy's. Two hedgehogs with an arrogance typical of novice cops. They're as prickly as they look. Officious little shitheads, but harmless.
あ、新米さんか。っていうことは後輩だね。こんにちは。
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
なんかあって今休職中なんですよ。
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bird. By the way, you're on luck. Blood boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
ブラッド・ボイルさんはあんまり仲が良くない人なんだろうな、きっとな。
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
バッファロー。
You got it.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy round here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range. As always.
待って、相棒ってことは多分主人公とマーティさんってそんなに年離れてないと思うんですけど、新米さんからあの羽ぼうきとか言われるんですか？あ、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。
Hey, Royce. I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
あ、羽ぼうきは差別用語なんですね、鳥さんへの。言わないようにしよう。
I'd love to see that.
まあでも、これもきっといつものやりとりなんだろうな、軽い。
Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
By the way, what's with the raincoats? Couldn't you find an umbrella?
でも傘よりレインコートの方が多分動きやすいよね。
Why? Frank says it'll be rain. And see, it's raining. He's a frog, so he must know.
あ、カエルのフランクさんが雨が降るよって教えてくれたから来てるんだっていうことですよね。
Yeah, well, I'm a rooster, but I hate getting up early.
Raincoats are just fine, okay. You have a problem with that, Sonny?
タカさん、タカだからそんなトサカみたいなのはなかったはずだけどどうなんですか、鳥的に。羽ぼうきは禁句なんですか？知りませんでした。
No, just, you know, the spikes sticking through and all.
そっか、私が言ったようなことが気になってたんだね。君たちはレインコートよりも傘の方が服をダメにしなくていいんじゃないかなっていうことですよね。
Is something wrong with our spikes, Chickin?
いや、新人さん勇気あるな、さっきから先輩に対して結構ズケズケ。まあそんなようなことをキャラ紹介に書いてあったけど強いな。
Yeah, you know what? Just forget it.
まあ周りが気にしてるだけで当人たちからしたら気になるようなことじゃないんですね、きっとね。うん、ごめんね。別にバカにしたかったわけじゃないんだよ。ほんと気になっただけなんだよ。
Don't you freeze, boys? It's cold outside.
Yeah, truth be told, I'll freeze to my bones, Sonny. Even through this jacket, I'm completely soaked.
まあ大晦日だもんね、冬だもんね。そりゃ寒いよ。
Really? I don't know why.
Don't listen to him, Royce. And you got nothing better to do? Bugger off.
あ、ごめんね、邪魔して。
Okay, okay. Just sometimes you two truly amaze me.
ほんと言葉強いな。君たち周りの人みんなにその言い方だと多分容疑者さんとかなんだろう、関係者さんからめちゃくちゃ怒られるよ。さて、後輩1人目。よいしょ。カールトン・フィリスさん。俺はこいつが嫌いだ。そんなワイル、まあ冗談、ワイルとかに関しては冗談なんだろうけど、まあまあまあ仲は悪そうだったもんな。あの口が強いのってただ単純に仲が悪いからなのか、普段からああいう軽口言い合ってるとかじゃなくて本当に仲が悪いんだね。仲悪いな。マーティさんはまあ直情型だけどいいやつなんですね、相棒は。そっか。でもロイスさんにはその優しみが足りないと。仲悪いな。そんなギスギスしたところとは思ってなかったよ。ポスター。
Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the chief.
ブラッドボイルさん所長か。待って、割と主人公が嫌なやつじゃないですか。警察がこれ剥ぎ取ってるの。
Blood Boil himself taping back the torn-off posters like some maniac. He must have a dozen of those things in his bag for emergencies.
あ、山嵐ジレンマ的なそういうことトゲトゲしてるっていうことよね。
I'm sure it's Blood Boil.
多分これブラッドボイルさんなのかな、犬さんなのかな、多分わかんないけど、弾痕があるよ。待って弾痕があるよ。どういうこと？
This happened when that old bloodhound Blood
やっぱ
Boil
犬
was
さんなんだ、ブラッ
promoted
ド
to
ボイル
chief
さん。
of police. The Castilia clan thought this would frighten the old hound, but they were so wrong.
カスティリア一家、なんかギャング的なところが、その犬さんが本部長になった時にビビらせようと思って銃持ってきたってことですよね。
Retaliation came the next morning. Raids on 4 warehouses, a dozen bad guys dead, and twice as many busted.
治安悪っ。本部長、この弾痕をつけられたっていう、それだけで次の日に倉庫を襲いに行ったってこと？
Nobody messed with old Blood Boil after that, or Chief Marrowbone as they call him around here.
あ、もう脊髄反射でそういうことしちゃ
Could
う
have
の
been
ね。
fixed up ages ago, but it was the chief's explicit demand not to. They can say a lot of things about the old hound, but he's got a sense of drama for sure.
いや、怖いな本部長。
Could have been fixed up ages ago, but it was
いや、怖いな本部長。
back in the day. I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages. If you drive a cop car in Clawville, you can do almost anything you want. Until you've got the red and blue on, nobody asks a damn thing. Maybe that's why cops are the biggest gangsters around here.
警察もギャングスターの一部なのか、市民的には。
If you drive a cop car in Clawville,
いやー、治安悪いな。なんかそっか、警察そんな感じなのか。まあ、相棒が癒しバックだと嬉しいな。
here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history.
カルトまでい
If
た
I'm
の。
not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
バイオハザードの刑務所よりなんか雰囲気悪いんですけど。ゾンビいるって言われるより嫌だよ、結構。さて、じゃあ人に話すより先に確認できるところ、確か射撃場にいるみたいなこと言ってたな。じゃあそれよりは先に、なんか増えてる、いろいろ増えてる。ここにいる人たちだね。ボスコレリ、ナタスさん、大倉井さん。目の前を通るものは何だって食いちぎるから。警官やってて大丈夫？本当に。で、受付さんだね、モニカさん、ハチドリ。才女で天使。癒し枠が来たかもしれない。で、爬虫類のモートさん、コモドドラゴン。目も見えない。モニカ城美人さん、なるほど。ちょっと話すのが楽しみになってきた。残骸。怖いな。ルシウス。ブラッドボイルさんいるじゃん。いるじゃん。でも顔写真じゃなかったってことは情報だけ手に入れてる状態よね。じゃあ話したくなったから先に自販機とかそういうところに行こうかと思ったけど、モニカさん
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around
うわ、す
here.
ごい人だ。
Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place. Even for this city.
いや、なんか割と吐きだめ感がこの街あるけど、そんなところになんであなたみたいな人がいてくれるんですか？
So
あ、飛ばしちゃった。
soft and ordinary, but also somehow cold and distant. The kind you'd like to invite for a coffee, but you know would say no, no matter who you are or what you do.
隙がないタイプの美女か。なるほど、かっこいいな。
Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
あ、メガネしてる、かわいい。
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
仕事できる系の美女だ。かっこいい。
Hey, Sonny, is everything all right?
Sure, everything's fine, Mon. I'm just distracted.
That's nice. Life is best if you let the adventures take you with them.
Jeez, Mon. Don't read so many romantic novels.
That was one of yours, actually. From the old Sonny. You used to love saying nice little things like that, remember?
I try not to.
We can't erase the past because we are the past ourselves, am I right?
Stop that right there.
Okay, okay. I'm just joking.
モニカさんからは割と慕われてるのかな？
Yes, Boss Bird?
Nothing. Carry on. I'll be...
Just don't make a mess, okay?
よいしょ。よいしょ。モニカさん。うんうん。どうなんだろうね。いやでも割と奥さん一筋みたいな感じに私は受け取ってるから冗談めかしてる感じかなと私は思ってるけど、いや口説いてたら私は怒るぞ。主人公怒るぞ。いやでも本当なんでここにいるんだろう。この情報いる？主人公からのなんだろう印象がとてもいいっていうあとこの人が仮に敵側だったらもう何も信じられなくなるよ。
Marty drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic. Today is not the day I'm gonna try this. For me, nothing beats the iron-flavored turbid tap water.
いや、それもどうだ。おっとインターです。なんだろう。なんだろう。拾ったけど、でも持ち物には増えてない。なんだろう。なんだったんだろう。まあ。
Honor, strength, unity. For the love of the wild gods, I'm gonna be sick.
いや、もうそういうのを心情としてまともにやってくれよ、警察。
We used one of these as target practice once.
やめろ。
Disrespect. We were just too damn drunk.
チキンポリススト、あ、本当に？あ、ってことはこれが序盤で話してたなんかそのサニーさんたち主人公たちが有名になった時に本が出たって言ってたけど、それかな？きっとそれなんだろうな。
We used one of these as
さてじゃあモートさん、目が見えてないらしいモートさん。
Mardigan, a notorious
怠け者。
Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble. What the cluck did he do this time?
コモドドラゴンってピット機能ない ですよね。熱感知能力。よく目が見えてないのに仕事やれてるね。すごいね。
Mort, you scabious beast. What the hell did you do?
あ、近づいてみたらわかるけど、本当に結構おじいちゃんだ。モフモフしてる。
Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat. Am I right?
役者さんがすごい。多分S かなんかの発音の時にスって入れてる。これ台本に書いてあるのかな。役者さんが自分でやってるんだったらほんとすごいな。
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
F の時もやってるね。そんなに悪い。うん。いや、いいな。割と私、モートさん、今のところ嫌いじゃないぞ。主人公のことをずっとサニーボーイって言ってるのちょっといいなって思う。
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
子犬。
Jeff is a good boy, Sonny. And he's good to me, believe me.
ああ、目の代わりみたいな子がいるのかな。
Oh God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else. Do you understand that? Don't you?
お互い分かってて利用し合ってるんだ的なことかな。
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what I used to be. But neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
ブーボー、お医者さんかな。
I don't talk to that insane owl.
フクロウ。そっか。フクロウ割と好きなんだけどな。
Damn right.
Please say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
バッファローさんは副所長でしたっけ。
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
合ってた合ってた。
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
あれ？なんかさっきキャラ紹介の時あんまり仲良くないみたいなこと書かれてたような気したけど仲良しか？
More like a clucking pigeon.
ちょっともう一回読もう。なんだ外国特有の悪ふざけとかがわかんないんですよ私。よいしょ。辛辣な書かれ方してるせいで仲悪いと思ってたけどそういうことはないのかな。書かれ方が辛辣。何か口利きしてやれるかも。じゃあクラブ行けることがあればちょっと気にしてみよう。で、あ、待って待って。鳥さん。フクロウの、レジナルド・ブーボーさん。ミミズク。モルヒネちゃん。待って。もう出てくる人に問題がありすぎる。待って。あ、旧友でもある。さっきのもじゃれてただけなのか。悪口の言い合いでじゃれるのやめよう。本当に仲悪いのかどうなのかちょっと判断がつきづらいのやめよう。 日本人ぐらいなんかこう思ってることを表に出さないのもどうかと思うけど慣れるまで時間がかかりそうだ皮肉の度がスキルバージョン。本当ですよ本当ですよ。慣れてないんでやめてください。ボスコさん。
Detective Chowhound Bosco. He thinks he's a real alpha, but nah. He's
ごめん飛ばしちゃった。
He's not a bad boy, by the way.
いいやつかいいやつかわかんないんだってこれね、この人ね、ナダスさんいいやつか本当に。まあ話してみよう。
Holy wild ones, look what the cat dragged in.
Hello to you too, Bosco. I see you're busy as always.
さっき話してたおじいちゃんを利用してるワンワンではなさそうだよね。名前違ったよね。気のせいかな。
This son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know the lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing unusual. And you? Still dying?
何があったの
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
さっきの酒屋さんの話かな。
All right. No need to bite. I wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, Blood Boil.
プレイトーさんは初めて出た名前かな多分。
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since
ダ
you
メだな。
left, he's
顔と
got
名前
lost.
覚えるの本当ダメなんですよ私。
But he's not the same bird.
マーティさんもなんか闇抱えてらっしゃるんですか。やめてください。
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
撃たれたの？
It's not that simple, Bosco, but we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
なんかお調子者の癒し枠みたいな感じだと思ってたんですけど、相棒。やだな。会いに行くの怖いな。
No worries, pal.
ワワンヌ。
How are the pups?
子犬ども。
They're real monsters. Life's a living hell. But it'd be even worse without them, you know?
この子犬どもが新人たちのことで合ってればいいんですけど、いないと地獄ってことは多分同僚、新人、後輩たちのことですよね。ですよね。
Yeah, you're telling me.
Oh, right. Sorry.
And how's life without the chicken police?
Unfortunately, the worst half is still here. But it's good. It's so uneventful. What a coincidence.
Want me to make a scene?
やめろ。
No, I'm fine without it, really.
お子さんなのかな。どっちかな。なんかさっきおじいちゃんと話してる時も子犬っていう表現されてたから、そのなんだ利用し合ってる人っていう表現だったから、どっちかなって。でもいなきゃ困るってなると仕事関係かなって思ったんだけど、わかんないな。外国の言い回しわかんないなおじいちゃんなんだっけ、利用し合ってる人。
How's Molly and the little Chicky?
モリーさんは奥さんだよね。妻子は元気かいと。やめろ、出てったんだよ妻子は。
You really know how to hurt a guy.
Is something wrong?
いやおじいちゃんこれボケてるだけだったらいいんだけど、分かっててついてきてんならやめてあげてほしい。
They no longer live with me, Mort, for a few years now. And to be honest, we're not really in touch.
I'm sorry, pal. I didn't want to reopen old wounds.
やっぱりおじいちゃん割と私の中で印象がいいな。
It's all right, Morty. Let's drop it.
知らんかったなら仕方ないよ。
Everything all right, Lizard Wizard?
Yeah, it will be as soon as I'm out of here.
Listen, Bosco, do you need this mess with Mort?
Like hell I do.
Eh.
What can I do when he's almost beat a fucking giraffe to death?
神経。あー、とりあえず酒場で争ったのはキリンさんだったのね。
A giraffe? Never mind, it's New Year's Eve. There's a brawl like this in every joint of the city, and you know that. He's just a loser, and also blind. Maybe someone just stuck that broken mug in his hand.
You know that's not what happened.
Of course I know.
All right, I'll let him go. We don't need him yelling in here all night. I'll write the report and throw him out. But he better not end up back in here again tonight.
目が見えてないんだからお家まで送ってってもろて。
I'll have a talk with him.
いや難しいな。難しいな。よいしょ。モーゼスさんはチベットスナギツネ。なんとも言えない顔してるあれか。ああ、そういうことなのか。子供がいると大変だけど、ああ、なるほどな、そういうことだったのかな。私は今何らか理由で休職してる彼の前で後輩たちの話、多分可愛がってたんだろう後輩たちの話した話かなって思ってた。どうなんだろうな。待って、チベットスナギツネとマヌルネコってさ、どっちも何とも言えない顔してる。そっかそっか。ライバルの2人はそんな何とも言えない顔してる2人なんだ。そっか、殺獣家をなんか花形っぽい部署ですね。そっかそっか。捕食家。捕食家が何してるとこなんだろう。この家族構成とかがもし出てきたらいいんだけどね。わかり。あ、どっちとも取れるね、でも。まあまあまあ、後からわかるかもしれない。
We used one of these as
で、この人は
one of Blood Boyle's favorites, mainly because he's a dog, of course.
ああ、ワンワンたちは可愛がられてるの
One
か
of。Blood Boyle's favorites.
でもこっちは猫だよね。
Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. We need more of her kind in here. Officer Jardine.
ジャーディさん話したいな。猫科だよね、とりあえず大型の。メスライオンかな。いつか話せるかな。話したいな。
Yes, boss bird.
Nothing.
Just don't make a mess.
待って待って、尋ねることがあったの忘れてた。さて、じゃあ依頼人の猫さんがいるというクラブ。
What do you know about the Czar Club?
いやでもあんまり行くタイプには見えないんだよな。
Nothing special. I've never been there. It's a famous place, though. Expensive cigars, unaffordable drinks, pretty gals. All the movie stars and politicians go there at least once a week.
And all the big shot mobsters, too, I've heard.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
アトラス。主人公たちが住んでるとこだよね。確かね。
Still living in the Atlas?
If something works, why change it, right?
Well, if you like it there.
すごいどうでもいい話なんですけど、主人公のこの革手袋の手つきめっちゃ好き。なんか手綺麗よね。手袋のせいかわかんないけど、すごい手綺麗。
Listen, Monica, you could come by sometime for a drink or two, you know?
やめろ。奥さんいるんだからやめろ。
I didn't hear that, and you didn't say that.
まあ、断られることが分かってて言ってるんだろうなと私は思うけど、どうかな。
Okay, got it. Sorry.
なんかこう、いつもの受付とのやりとりと私は考えたい。
Anything else, boss bird?
そうであってほしい。ウェスラーさん。あれウェスラーさんって誰だっけ？待ってね。本当にね、人の顔と名前覚えないの。ネズーさん？あ、ネズーさんのことね、わかった。ギャングのボスさんについて。
Do we have a file on Hobart, Ibn, Wessler?
あ、そうだね。関わってるなら調べときたいね。
Are you kidding me? We have a whole room just for him. Want the key? You can spend the remaining days of your paid holiday in there.
あ、そういえば、今休職中だけど、有給休暇なの？あれかな？あと4ヶ月で退職だから、有給全部使っとけみたいな、そういうことなのかな？
No thanks. Never mind. You're a bit sassy today, aren't you?
忙しいって言ってたじゃん。
I'm sorry, Sonny, but I'm starting to shed my feathers because of this insane asylum. You know, New Year's Eve and Blood Boil's not here when he should be.
大晦日ってそんなに忙しいのかな？あ、でも鳥さんってストレスが溜まると羽抜いちゃうらしいよね。やめて。ハチドリってことは綺麗でしょ？やめて。
Somehow I'm not sorry about that.
Yeah, I bet you're not, boss bird.
あ、いやでもなんか所長とクラブで会いそうなのちょっと怖いね。で、依頼主の猫さん。
Natasha Katzenko. Interesting name. Is it real or just an alias?
It's supposed to be real, but who knows? Good question.
We have nothing on her. She's either clean or uses a fake name. Maybe both, but I don't think so. Aside from that, everyone knows what I know about her. Singer, star, the #1 babe in this town, so to speak.
クラブやってて、自身も歌ってて、有名なアイドル、まあ、この街の象徴的な人ってことよね。すごい人だな。これが鳥人。これが鳥人です。
Thanks, little bird. It's something.
Glad I could help.
あ、なるほどなるほど。治安がやっぱり悪いよね、この街。こんなに治安悪いと思ってなかった。なんかこう適当にこのゲームのストアページ見たときは、まあ都会だからこそある程度の治安が維持されてると思ってた。さて、こんなところかな。あとみんなともう一回ずつ話して相棒に会いに行こ
う。Just sign any bullshit testimony they shove in your face, and you're free to go. Bosco also wants to get through with it, just like you.
Thanks, Sonny. Much obliged.
You owe me another one, old man, and I won't forget it.
You can count on me, Sonny boy. I'll help if I can.
やったぜ。ジージが手伝ってくれる。嬉しい。ジージとは仲良くしていきたいね。
Just sign any bullshit.
Thanks.
You owe me.
You can count.
で、ボスコくん。
Keep up the good work. You're a good boy, Bosco.
Cluck off, Sonny.
仲良しだ。こういうのはいいよね。
Officer Jardine.
よし、こんなとこかな。よし、じゃあ相棒に会いに行きます。
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand, and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try.
できるだけ穏やかに会話していこう。あ、白鳥さんなんだね。なるほど、なるほど。まあ、ひとしきり見ていこう。ポスター。わあ、美人さん。いいのこんなポスター貼ってて。
Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
なんか主人公割と足の描写するよね。いや、私も足派だから気持ちはわからなくはないんだけど。
Hello, Cassandra. I hope we'll meet again. Oh God, I'm starting to sound like Marty.
カサンドラって誰だっけ？
That little note down there. What can I say? Classic Marty. That little note down there. What can I say?
射撃訓練だ。やれるの？
I was just about to go when you came in, so if you want shooting practice, maybe turn on the lights first.
マーティさんの方がなんていうか体格ががっちりしてるんだね。 まあ、多分主人公より若いんだろうな。イメージ
You're
的
right.
に。
I'm gonna do that.
電気つけろって。電気どこ？あ、ここか。よいしょ。マーティの重機。これ先に話した方がいいよね、きっとね。うわえ、重機に名前がついてるの？好きだよ、そういうの。ビッグバーサ2世。
Her Majesty Big Bertha. Or rather, Big Bertha 2, because there was one before her, a sawed-off little broad, but we lost her in a swamp. Marty cried for a week.
待って、先
But
代を
once he
沼で
saw
なく
this
してるの。
giant lady here, the balance of the universe was restored.
ルンバじゃないよね、これね。なんだっけ、これ。なんか銃につけるようなやつ。違ったかな。
I still remember her kiss. What can I say? It's the experience of a lifetime.
え、これで撃たれたの？
I still remember.
やめろ。
I
リンダ
believe
さん。
this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection, so it doesn't matter. At least nobody has ever complained.
待って、個人的なコレクションを職場に置いてるの？なんだろう、なんかこんなのを銃につけてるようなのは見たことあるんだけど、これが何なのかは知らない。
Linda. Or maybe Layla. Can't remember. Fortunately, I had the displeasure of meeting her only a couple of times on duty. She bites. Just like the women Marty loves.
待って、趣味で持ってる銃を職場に置いてるのもどうかと思うけど、使ったことがあるの？それもどうかと思うよ。で、クラウディアさんね。
Claudia. Tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most.
痛いところをついてくる。
Marty only uses her in very dark cases, and on those nights she almost always takes a life, or maybe two.
なんかここぞって時に連れてく彼女なのね。なるほど。で、スージーさん。
I know her well. Marty calls her Susie, and I have to say, this little she-devil pulled us out of many tough situations over
メ
the
イン彼
years.
女よね、きっと彼女が。スージーさんが。
Marty has a dozen guns, but Susie
持
is
ち
one
す
of
ぎ
his
じゃない？
favorites. He got her from a fish we rescued from muddy waters together. Those were the days.
どういうこと？
Marty has a dozen guns, but Susie's one of his favorites. He got her from a fish we rescued from muddy waters together. Those were the days.
泥水からすくった魚がその本当にガチめに言葉通りなのか、それともこの町には魚人さんの魚さん系の頭の人もいて、その人からなんだろう、先輩から譲り受けたのかとわかんないよ。外国の言い回しわかんないよ。いやでも虫さんもいるらしいから魚さんもいていいと思うんだよな。どっちですか、相棒。やだな。相棒撃たれたって分かってると相棒に話しかけたくないな。ねえ相棒。魚人って呼吸どうする？分かんない。あ、どうしてるんだろう。そう言われると分かんないな。がっしりしてる。自業自得だった。まあ、お互いに納得してればいいんだけどさ、何があって撃たれたんですかね。
Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
さてじゃあ、覚悟を決めて話してみよ
う。Hey, Marty.
こんにちは。
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, boss bird. What, are you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
調べずに話しかけるとなんか問題があるの？
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
いやでもその過去のことをちょっとプレイヤーにも明らかにしてくんないかな。頼むから。
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
まあでも話聞いてたら主人公に非があるんだよね。
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
人思いに殺してやればよかったと。
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
言い方。強いぞ、言葉が。
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
本当に仲良しの相棒ですか？
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
いや、小さかないぞ。少なくともギャングが関わってるぞ。
What kind of case?
大事だね。それ聞くの大事だよ。相棒の方が人できてない？
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
相棒の方がやっぱりがっちりしてるせいか手が太いっていうか大きいよね。がっしりしてる。これもいいけど主人公の手の方が好きかな。
Oh, damn, Sonny, stop it right there. I'm in.
乗ってくれた。いいの？それで。言えないんだったら乗れないなとか言ってもいいのよ。まあこれは信頼関係があるんだろうな、きっとな。
That's it?
驚いてるじゃん。
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so tell me.
いい人だな。ほんといい人だな。指が5本あるのに。体は人だからね。
I'll tell you in the car.
ここでは話せないと。
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
バーサさん。さっきいなくなかったバーサさん。
For the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun,
ここか。さっきタカさんが言ってたの。さっきの銃調べてなかったから、彼女さん連れてくる気かって思ったってことよね。なるほど。あれ？散弾銃、一番上の子か？
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
スジならいいよ。いつもの子よね、確かね。
All right. Susie can come.
なるほど、なるほど。
That's what I want to hear.
スジはいいよ。そうよね、バーサリンダしかいねえ。
Hey, there were 4 weapons here. Where are the others?
待って待って。
You're not bringing them with you, I hope.
4丁あったよ。なるほど、なるほど。ね、がっつり持ってんじゃん。やめてよ。
Well, we're going to a bar, aren't we?
そう、バーに行くんだよ。
Yeah, that's the point.
だから彼女さんたちみんな連れて行きたいのね、本当は。
And? What?
A buffalo killer and 2 handguns? We're only there to sniff around, not start a goddamn war.
War, bar, what's the difference? And it's frickin' New Year's Eve, right?
大晦日だからね。そうね。さっきみたいにね。タカさんが言ってくれたみたいに騒ぐ人がいるかもってことよね。いや、だからってさ。
Of all that's furry, you know what? I don't even care.
いや、バーサダメって言ったのに持ってってるじゃん。だって今リンダしかいないんだもん。
Seriously, Marty, why the hell do you need 3 guns?
いや、ほんとそうよ。冗談抜きで。
Who said I have just 3?
まだ他の彼女さんたちもいる。そういうことじゃないんだよ、マーティ。違うんだよ。
Seriously, Marty.
Who said I have just...
違うんだよ、マーティ。
Hey, Marty, what about Laura? How come she didn't eat you yet?
ローラは初めましてよね。
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way. Mostly. As good as we can be after all these years.
本命の彼女かな？鳥ハピ。なるほど、鳥だけに。なるほど、鳥だけに。
Glad to hear it.
She asks a lot about you.
同僚でもあるのかな？
Really?
Yeah. She always hated you for getting me into trouble all the time.
なるほど。
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry for you.
Oh, well, thanks. That's much better.
If I'm honest with you, she loved the Chickin police, Marty, better than this one.
まあ、刑事さんの彼女さんとか奥さんってそうよね。相棒とか、なんかこう、事件を起こす人のことが嫌いなのはそうだろうけど、その事件を振ってくる人のこともまあまあ嫌いよね、きっとね。
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Whatever, Sonny.
彼女さんか奥さんかだと思われる、多分。組んでた。 銃が関わってくる場合になると本性が。なるほど。あ、奥さん結婚されてる。なるほど。美しくも心優しい捕食動物。待って、鳥さんじゃないの？奥さん。捕食動物。鳥を捕食する系？いやでもいい女ならいいんじゃないかな。主人公の奥さんは鳩よね、確かね。私の目には鳩に見えた。そっか、ちょっと奥さんにも会いたいね。
So, Sonny, you still limping?
ピッコ引いてる。
The pellets tore my right hip to pieces, so yes. The
右の
doctor
股
says
関
I'll
節を
limp
粉砕。
forever.
そりゃよくまともに歩いてここまで来たね。
Ah, good to hear that.
あ、無茶できないだろうってことかな。
Fuck off.
Can we go finally, or are you waiting for a big warm hug?
あー、あったかそうだな。
Let's get out of here before I get detained for gutting you.
Ah, lovely and peaceful as always. Welcome back, Boss Bird.
この二人の会話は割となんていうかこう安心して聞いてられる。おう、いい加減別れ。うんうん。民間人は撃たないようにする。はい。敵を撃つと点数と残りタイムが加算され、民間人を撃ってしまうと減少する。うん。6発撃ったらリロード。はい。待って、リロードの、右クリックとかそういうのは教えてくれないんですかね。鳥以外の可能性もある。うん。トン、トン。敵かなこれ。待って、これは敵ですとかそういうの先に教えてもらえないのかな。わあ、危ない。多分大丈夫。あ、リロードするの忘れてたよ。よいしょ。ほい。ほい。ああゾウさんさ。ゾウさんさ。よいしょ。ほい。ああ、危ない。ね、ゾウさんさ。そんなに連射速度はアップ速くないんだね。ああ。連射できない。3位には入りたいかな。マーティ強いな。ほい。ほい。ほい。ほい。ほい。ほい。ああ。あ、ブー。ちょ、待って。ほい。ほい。ほい。ほい。ほい。ほい。ほい。あっ弾切れててよかった。ほい。3、4。にゃ。にゃー。ほい。ほい。ほい。にゃ。ね、ゾウさんさ。遠くの人下手だな。よいしょ。あー、鳥。よいしょ。ほい。ほい。ほい。あ。ほい。ほい。なあ。ほい。下手ですね。鳥さん撃ち殺しすぎでは。あ、さっきよりはいいけど、いや、下手だな。あー、違うんですよ、違うんですよ。コンティニュー。はい、出よう。最高。ごめんね、遊んじゃった。
Can we go finally, or
Let's get out.
ポスターとか変わるかな。
See you soon.
マンディさん。
You've named the poster girl. You a bit lonely these days?
グラビア女性に名前、そのグラビア女性の名前で呼んだげてよ。
You're one to talk. I've heard you muttering to her.
What, me? To a poster? Don't be silly.
You know, the broad in the picture really was a cop.
あ、そうなの？
Was. Why? What happened to her?
She shot herself while cleaning her gun.
What a waste.
You know the broad in the picture.
What a...
そんなことが。あと調べられるところは特にないかな。よし、じゃあ行こ
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course.
う。なんともったいない。
And women.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
刑事。
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty, with a different Sonny.
別撮りだったんだ。
Well, all right. To this.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
なんだろ
Not so little, and it smells too. What the
所長帰ってきた。
furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
あ
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
あ、おお。結構お腹出てますね。よいしょ。新しい人がさっき追加されたはず。ジップさん、マーフィー、アライグマ、ノキトモと化したかつての敵だった。ゴキブリ部行きたくないな。あ、近くね。うんうん。まあ、せっかくだから話してみましょうか、所長。なんか仲は良くないらしいけど。
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood.
うわー、しかもご
But
機
he
嫌
never
斜め。
is, actually.
嫌ですね。よいしょ。
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
鳩じゃないよ、鶏だよ。
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening.
素敵な
Am I
夜ですよ
right?
ね。
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
このぐらいはまだ許す。どうなんだろう。
It's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part?
あ
It's New
ー、
Year's
また
after all.
雷やめて。いやでもこれ本当に相棒がいてくれて助かるな。
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you...
That's
Ah, go
it,
me.
boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
いや本当に相棒の存在助かるな。
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
あ、やっぱり一番上の彼女で撃たれたのか、主人公は。キスが道具とか言ってたから。親子喧嘩みたいな。
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
本当に仲悪いな。よいしょ。で、所長と。かける伝説。買収不可。お、いい人じゃん。差別主義だけど。でも刑事としては本当にいい人なのかな。腕だけは買ってるみたいな、そういうことよね。
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
あ、モスコ君。 おじいちゃんはもう帰ったのね。
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore.
送ってってあげてよ。
Kind anyway.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
No, yeah, that's true.
And you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint.
なんだ
We're
かんだ言っ
cops
ても。
after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
なんか犬さんたちはなんかこう教科書に載ってるみたいな正義の人なのかな、ざっくり。
Eesh, get a room, you two.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
お、なんか尋ねれる。ホップドッグ。カフェだよね、確かね。
What have you heard about the hop dog? Is it still standing?
まだある？
Yeah, it is.
おー、やっ
But I
た
don't frequent that neighborhood. You shouldn't either. Things have escalated there recently.
治安が悪い。そっか。ギャングの人だよね、これはね。
What do you know about Ibn Wessler?
おねずさんはどうしてますか？
They say he's keeping a pretty low profile these days. But he's been seen in the company of the attorney
やばいじゃん。
general.
司法長官と一緒にいるギャングはまずいじゃん。もう何らかの取引をしてるじゃないですか。
Attorney General
ハム太郎、
eh?
ハム太郎司法長
Interesting.
官。
Thanks.
会いたい、めっちゃ会いたい。いやでもおねずさん同士気が合うのかもしれない。
Why are you so interested in that rat? If you want another hole in your comb, I could help you too, you know.
もう一個、あ、そうそう、トサカに穴開いてるなって思って、それはちょっと気になってたんだけど、それはあれか、なんかこうトリミングした鳥さんの絵とか写真に開いてたんじゃなくて、もうそういうキャラとして開いてるのか。
It's just professional curiosity.
Yeah, of course. And I'm a fluffy little Labrador.
うん、ふわふわ可愛いです。
Whoa, 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 you forgot to mention this nugget about the case, Sonny. Ibn Clucking Wessler? What the hell did you get into?
Far as I remember, you didn't let me tell you in the first place. Well, you're in now. No way back.
いや、それはひどい。
You're a piece of shit, Sonny, you hear me? What's this all about?
Easy, chicken. I'll tell you everything soon enough. Let's just get the hell out of here first.
いや、
If I already told you it's a pleasure working with you again?
教えてあげてよ。
No, but that's always good to hear, partner.
Cluck off.
仲良しではある。いや、もっと怒られてもいいと思う。だって、
Why is it so quiet in here? Shouldn't it be a madhouse by now?
そんなとっとこさんは嫌だ。
The midnight madness is yet to come, Sonny. Just wait for it.
ああ、もう少ししたら騒がしくなるからみんなが出払ってるんだね。
My time's too valuable for that, pal.
And you're trespassing. Rules of suspension, remember?
Who, us?
あ、ごめん。
Ridiculous.
If you say so. But I advise you to keep it low. Especially you, Sonny. How many days do you have until retirement?
120ちょい。
121. 120 soon.
Don't be a knucklehead and get yourself fired.
頑張る。
Thanks for your eternal wisdom, Bosco. I'm definitely coming to you again next time.
こんなとこかな。
I see blood boils here. We're in deep guano for sure, Marty.
Isn't it your lucky day, huh? Are you thinking about some stupid shit again?
We? Excuse me, sir, but what do you mean?
Great wilderness. Just keep a low profile, will ya? It's New Year's Eve. We have enough dangerous lunatics running around already.
Don't worry, Chowhound. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, of course you do. That's what I'm afraid of.
あ、今気づいたんだけれど、腕にもちゃんとモフモフがあるんですね。なんか首から下は人間なのかなと思ったら、割とワワンヌ情報が入ってる。気づかなかった。よいしょ。 職人さんたちのいる地区か。うんうん。ゲットってなんだっけ？貧民街みたいなそういうことでしたっけ？あんまり治安のよろしくない地区があるんですね。二種の大陸。覚えてらんない。よいしょ。さてあとはモニカさん。
Do you still drink that garbage?
あ、そういえばサニーってなんかこの自販機調べた時にまだあれ飲んでるのかなみたいなこと言ってたけど、コーヒーの話なんですね。コーヒーは美味しいぞ。まあブラックあんま得意じゃないけど。
Yeah, once they used to heal with bloodletting too, Marty. Don't believe everything that's on these labels. You're not a little chick anymore.
Okay, Dad.
結構年離れてるのかな、二人
This
は。
is the future.
It is? I'd rather drink the past then.
Huh? You mean a 12-year-old bourbon?
Hey, I'm not... but yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
さて、モニカさん、こんにちは。
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
ほんまか？
Okay, but take care of each other too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Monica. Remember that invitation from the other day?
いろいろなお誘いを受けてるね。
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry, Marty. I'd love to, but I've got a lot of work to do. You know how it is. Please tell your sweetheart that I'm sorry.
中華機のなんやかんやの話かな。
Okay, okay, I understand. No problem.
We'll meet at the annual party anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'll tell Laura.
ローラさん、奥さんだっけ、ローラさん。違ったっけ？うわー、もう本当にね、人の名前ダメなんだって。ローラさん。あ、やった、奥さんだ。合ってる合ってる。よいしょ。
When you left...
When Blood Boil kicked me out, you mean?
Yeah, so that affected even her.
お、影響を受けてる人がそれなりにいるね。
Why? Because she can do
捕
her
食動
job
物
in
の奥
peace
さん。そう
finally?
そうそう、それそれ。大丈夫かな、ハチドリのモニカさんが会いに行って。いやでも過去に会ったことあるんだよ
You know that's not what I
ね、
mean.
今の話し方だと。
Yeah, I guess. I have a strange feeling that we'll meet again tonight.
Strange. I have that feeling too.
That's weird. I was just thinking the same thing.
仲良しか。
I have a strange...
That's weird.
よし、こんなとこだな。では、じゃあ次どこ行こうか。あ、行けるじゃん。よいしょ。どっち行こう？ホテル行く？ホップドッグ行く？いやでも、なんでお家帰るんだってなるから、ホップドッグ行こうかな。
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
ふむふむ。誰かいる。ハエ男。本当に虫さんいるんだね。じゃあ左から行こうか。巣箱。
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
ああ、そっか、昆虫族の人は割と迫害されてるみたいなこと書かれてたっけ。そっかそっか。ここら辺に虫さんたちはいるんだね。
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the hot dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
True.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable.
彼のコーヒーだけは飲める的なそういうことかな。
Roachtown always gives me the creeps.
Hey, don't call it that. It's not okay. Whatever happened here, it's still the cobbler district.
Old memories?
We used to live here a while with my mother. There used to be a small ice cream shop around here and a baker. The whole area smelled like fresh bread. Smelled like home.
How could we turn it into a slum?
Good question.
Let's pray to the gods we'll never have to work here again. Do you remember that case with that fly called Novak?
Novak-san.
Great wild ones. How could I ever forget that?
何があったんだ。
Peaceful, isn't it?
Because the whole town's probably drunk by now.
Maybe that's the only way it can bear itself.
Doesn't it remind you of someone?
Shut up, Marty.
Got you there, old bird.
Let's pray to the gods.
Even though it's a mess, I still can't imagine living anyplace else.
なんだかんだ愛着があるのか。
You know what? I envy you for that.
Even though it's a mess.
You know what?
さてじゃあ、ハエさん。
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget.
It's been even worse since. I guess you
暴
heard
動まで
about
起き
the
てんの。
riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those
大
hot
火災。
houses are pretty flammable.
うわ。
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
それは刑事さんとかじゃなくて政府とかの考えることじゃないかな。
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
あ、もうここにいろって押し込められてるんだね。
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
難しい話。店主。追い出された。そっかそっか。あ、情報屋やってるんだ。なるほどなるほど。じゃあ本当に長い付き合いかもしんないね。町の大部分が火災によって消失する。全体が豪華に。うわー。やばいじゃん。あ、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。まだ事件の触りしか見てません。さて、ハエさん。
Maybe he can't understand what we're saying.
Or he just doesn't want to talk to us. Which I can understand, considering how most of the animals treat these poor bastards.
Indifference is almost as harmful, Sonny.
You think I'm indifferent about the insect issue?
I didn't say that, boss.
I'm not indifferent. I just think we've simply gone too far to even make it right.
It's never too late to change, Sonny.
I hope you're right.
無視されちゃうのか。まあ話してみよう。
Hey, pal.
ダメか。
Can you hear me?
Is he deaf?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
ああ、そもそも外国人として言葉が違うかもしれない。
Or he doesn't want to.
That's also very likely.
Is that the...
I think so. It has a unique sound to it, that's for sure.
I'd like to visit the hive again when things lighten up a little.
出身地だもんね。
Yeah, and when they welcome cops again.
Yeah, right. Is that the Chitin Blues? Yeah.
まあライダーさんもあれだって
Poor
虫
bug
さんだから
eyes.
ね。
At least he's playing music. I mean, he's doing something. Most of the destitute take up
薬
drinking
もあん
or
のこの
drugs.
世界。
Or worse.
You know about the light.
光。
You mean the light the insects believe in?
宗教的な話かな。
Yeah, their afterlife.
はんはん
If they
はん
want to go into the light, they set themselves on fire.
あー、なるほど。そのためにこう巣箱に火を放った可能性があるってこと？
Yeah, I've heard that. Maybe it's not a bad way to go.
That depends on your point of view.
もうこの町でやっていくのに絶望して昆虫族の人たちがこぞって自分たちの住んでるところに火を放ったら町全体に燃え移っちゃってみたいな、そういうことよね今の話。
Poor bug eyes.
やめよう。古い
This
車。
wreck belonged to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
店主悪口言われて
It's
るよ。
sad that everything's rotting away.
It is, especially a beauty like that.
Yeah.
Once this broken down old car was new. Once this
あとパンケーキの神様。
Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray. Who said that?
あ、主人公の真似うまいな。
A natural born genius.
Yeah, right.
相棒好きだな私割と。
That sign
主
gives
人
me
公
the
より。
creeps.
I'm not surprised.
ひどくない？人様んちの看板に対して。あと見れるところは渓谷。
Of all that's furry.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler district are forced to prostitution is the lesser evil? Of all that's
Is this still...
the situation's getting even worse.
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know. But you're still gonna tell me, right?
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
人身売買が起きてるのこの町。
Wait, what? Why?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown.
あ、食人まで起きてるの？
Gourmet food in the most expensive restaurants.
まあ幼虫日本人何でも食べるから
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
でもこの人たちだって鳥ってことは虫は食べるんじゃないかな。まあ、かといって自分たちみたいな人間を食べるとは思わないけど。
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
Zip is a tricky little son of a bitch. He always has been. But seeing this, I didn't know him to be like this.
Me neither, Marty. But maybe this neighborhood changed him. Or the city.
Yeah, maybe.
This makes the bile rise in my wattle.
Yeah, me too.
This makes the bile...
よし。じゃあこれで全部かな。入ろうか。情報屋さん。
The place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
Yeah, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck.
That's for sure.
昔のよしみで。ジュークボックス。あ、曲変えれるんだ。適当に変えておこう。ポスター。
And voila, the master himself.
What a finch.
オウムか。捕食家があるってことは。そう、殺人家みたいな感じの、なんだっけ、殺獣家みたいなところがあったのは覚えてるんだけど、捕食家ってじゃあ別であるけど何なんだろうってずっと思ってたんだよ。後から説明があるのかなとは思うんだけど。
Sonny, he's a pigeon, not a finch.
あ、ハトさんだ。いいのか、ハトでよかったのか。
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only joking. In another life, I'd love to be a rock star.
You're already one, Marty.
Ah, thanks, boss.
歌うまいのかな。
Kids these days and their crazy music. What would old M.B. Davis say to this garbage?
おう、悪い言い方するとそこそこ解雇中なんだね、主人公。よいしょ。よいしょ。ジップさん、顔写真がつきました。
The highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
言い方。
You're right.
納得しちゃダメ。
As always.
もうちょっとジップさんのこと信頼してあげてよ。落書き。やばいこと書かれてるじゃん。
What insight? Wise words. Wise words. Well, that's a good question.
Where all the colors go? 色はどこに行ったのか。これ主人公だけが白黒に見えてる、色あせた世界に見えてるだけじゃないの？本当に世界中がこうなの？
You know what?
どっち？
You know what?
それともここに来る人たちの目にはもうその人生疲れちゃってて色あせて見えるとかそういうことでいいのかな？どっちなんだろう。
Ah, this will do.
飲んでる。
Tomorrow morning at least.
That's right.
冷めたのじゃなくてちゃんと出してもらいなよ。メニュー。
You still don't eat meat, old man?
お肉食べないの、サニーさん。
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
鶏さんってお肉食べれないの？なんか出されたら食べるイメージがあるんだけど、穀物類なのかな？
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a
代理
meat
肉。
substitute? There's about 10 different
そんなに出てんの？
kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
やっぱり頭の方に食は引っ張られてるん
Why,
だろうけ
gods,
ど。
Marty, stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
でも食べられないわけじゃないみたいな。
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
読めない。
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
全然ピンとこない。
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, boss bird. Ooh, maybe a peanut souffle with faux meat.
合成肉の方が添え物なの？
Oh, stop it, Marty, before I get sick.
Ugh, you're just a boring old man.
I'd rather be boring than dead.
あれかな？割とこう攻めてるメニューが多いのかな？かなほい。偽肉。捕食の必要性。家庭内の共食い。この辺が捕食家の仕事なんだろうな、きっとな。そっかそっか。虫さんとか種族によっては共食いがあるのか。 あらゆる動物から指示。そうだね。やんなくていいならしたくないっていう人たちが多いのかな。そうであってくれ。まあ、割と殺伐としてるな。ズートピアとか私最初の方言ったけど、なんか深刻だね。
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
マントヒヒになんか負けそうだけど、いやでも刑事ってことはそこそこ強いんだろうな。
Oh yeah, I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
迷惑かけてんじゃないよ、刑事さん。
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner. What's that smell?
You know, I don't want to know.
向こうがキッチンかな。
Zip once had Marty do the dishes because he tried to take off without paying. That was one of the best days of my life.
裏口か。かな。あとは調べてないとこはないよね。よし、じゃあ待たせたね、ジップさん。ジップさん手めっちゃ綺麗じゃない？入れ墨入ってるけど。
He sure didn't get any younger.
割と手若そうだけど。
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
仲間じゃないの？
You think he might know something about the case?
He knows almost everybody in this city. At least he used to once. Let's see if he still does. When I first arrested him, he was barely 14 years old. I was a rookie cop. Who would have thought we'd end up like this?
お互いに若い頃にね。ってことはもう結構長いじゃん。
When I first arrested
さて話してみよう。
Hello, boys. Now get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
手若いじゃん。わかります？言いたいこと。結構手だけ見ると若いし、めちゃくちゃ綺麗な手してるんですよ。この世界、手フェチにたまらない世界？もしかして。
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
指も長いし。好きだが。
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
でも爪が長い。なんか塗ってるなと思ったんだけど。そっか、そこでアライグマ的要素。なるほど。いや、好きだな。
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
It's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
いや、これで、
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
これでジップさんの声がある程度低かったら落ちてたかもしれない。危なかった。
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
ギャングの人か。ネズミさんだね。
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
羽突っ込んだ。
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful? Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird. Bottomed out. Brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
決まってる。
Well, there is a woman.
その女っていうのがあの依頼主の猫さんになるのかな？
I knew it.
But not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in.
頼み事を受けてしまった。よいしょ。部下のミックさん、残虐なミックさん、ごはね満足のまま抜けだごはねって言うんだ会ったことがある。行動がおかしい。単純なネズミ生を生きるために手を引こうとしてる。そんな、なんていうかこう物分かりのいい人のイメージじゃなかったんだけど。あとセリフ流れるのちょっと早いよね。どうにかできるかな、オプション。言語。言語じゃないな。ビデオ設定でもない。オーディオでもない。これあれだな、メニューから行った方がいい感じだな。っていうことはちょっとメニューに戻らせてもらって、オプション、操作。違う。言語、違う。あ、これか。テキスト速度。これだ、これだ。遅い。でいいかな。遅い。ほい。よし、コンティニュー。じゃあ、ジップさん。
That Natasha's a mysterious woman.
こんなもんでいいよ。
A real cursed jewel, if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the millions almost immediately.
謎多き美女ですね。
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice. Makes men go crazy.
本当に？
But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club, just like that. But we know exactly how it was.
急にこう歌姫として出てきて、そりゃすごい人だったけど急に店を1個手に入れたのね。いやー、いい声なのか。そのいい声って人によって違うだろうけど、低めのいかにもいい女ですみたいな、そういう声だと私は嬉しいな。可愛い声のイメージではない。
Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
そっか、名前も変えたのか。すごいな。
The old clique is still clicking, right? Yeah.
内装も変わった。
Renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibn's dirty dealings.
愛人じゃない。お金を下ろしてるってわけでもない。不思議だね。協力関係ってことなのかな。なんだろ
う。Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
部下のミックさんね。さっき出た人ね。
Mongrel Mick doesn't sound familiar.
あれ？違ったっけ？なんか一回会ったことあるんじゃなかったっけ、サニーさんたち。
Mick the Marauder, ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came
猿なんだ。
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibn not being himself.
ネズミさんの部下が猿なんだ。そっか。買ってやってる。
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for the straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
真相回転費用。さっき言ってた、後輩が暴れちゃった時の話かな。
Okay, okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I cluck and will.
ジップさんのさ、この毛皮の模様なんだろうけど困り顔に見えるのめっちゃ可愛い。
Thanks, pal.
私の中でジップさんの株はそこそこ高い。
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
You sure talk a lot.
And maybe the past is haunting me. Once a rat, always a rat, right?
Oh, come on, Zippy. Don't be so hard on yourself. You got out in time, and you've been living an honest, ordinary life since then, haven't you?
模範的な市民は情報屋やらないんですよ。
Yeah, right. How lucky am I, eh?
情報屋さんってだって消される可能性めちゃくちゃ高い職業じゃないですか。隠れるのとか逃げるの、まあ、鼻が利かないとやってらんない仕事じゃないですか。今まで生きてて本当に良かったよ。
It's more than what many others get, believe me. What's this no insects allowed shit? You're not like that.
ああ、表の張り紙ね。
What do you think? If I let one in, all of them will follow. And then I can forget my regular clientele for good.
ああ、
What clientele? There's no one here.
That's it. Would you take even that away from me?
まあ、お店に入ってくる人はお店の店主さんが選んでいいと私は思う。うん。そのお店のコンセプトとか大事にしたお客さんとかもいるだろうから。そうだな。チェーン店とかでなければその個人経営のお店ならその店主さんの意向でいいと私は思う。
What's this no insect? What?
That's it.
さて、では尋ねてみよう。クラブについて。
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
うんうん。ああ、そうなのか。
Business
当たり前なのか。
affairs, right?
まあ、そりゃそうだと私は思うんだけどな。
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
さて、じゃあこのお店について。
I've gotta say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
ごめんって。
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
ゴリラと戦ったの？
Baboon, not gorilla.
ああ。うん、そうだね。いや、どっちにしても強そうな種族なんだよな。
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
So you owe me one until about the end of time.
未
But
来
I
英
settled
語
for
一
you
つか
washing
し
up。here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue for a ball.
割と言い合いはできるんだね。どっちが上とかじゃないんだね。よかったよかった。で、ギャングの人。
So, Ibn's
お
gone
ねずさん。
insane.
正気を失って、そこまで言われるのか。
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
ああ、その猫さんと関わり合ってから、なんかおかしい行動に出始めたのかな？
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why?
で、その猫さん。
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
こういうゲームだとそうだなって思う。
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
ギャングに対してその物言いなの？警告美女すぎない？物おじしないってことでしょ？向こうを上として立ててるわけじゃなくて。そっか。じゃあ君について。
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
リアルに？ちゃんと休んで。
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
でもこんなとこかな。
What's this?
What do you think?
What?
That's it.
じゃあこれでお話は全部かな？多分。過去について知られてない。よいしょ。お、向こうさんともつながってたのか。まあ でも情報やってそうよね。お金出してくれたらどっちにもつくよね。だからこそ危ないんだけどさ。さて、こんなとこかな。あ、ホテル行ける。じゃあ行っとこう。
Yee, my condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
何の話？急に怖い話出たんだけど。
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Ah, cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Ah, that. Now that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
ああ、デボナさんだっけ。
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
インパラさんにラベンダーのイメージないけどな。
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Ah, true. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a
わかる。
bird. So, what now?
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Sure, just do it quietly.
ちゃんと鍵かけて出てたんだよね、主人公。なんかさっきと様子が違うとか怖いからやめてほしいんだけど。
Maybe in another lifetime.
Ah, man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only...
Shut
あ、
up,
ごめん。
Marty.
Sure.
奥さん
She
ね。
was the one, right? I mean, the one. So?
Marty, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single word. Are we clear?
割とガチめに怒ってるじゃん。やめてあげて。
Jeez, calm down, Boss Bird. I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history. So back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Yeah, got it.
あ、学生時代かと思ったら。
You weren't an orphan, were you? That would explain a lot, you know? You've never talked about your family.
No, I wasn't an orphan. My parents are dead, but most of my family still lives somewhere in Averia.
Then what the hell still keeps you in Clawville? There's nothing remotely good here, especially nothing as good as a family.
I had my own family, Marty. Not anymore. And Clawville is my home, like it or not. Because that's what I deserve.
Okay, I get it. You weren't an orphan.
No,
いろいろとあるんだな、主人公。
Who's that shaggy creature?
That's MB Davis, you bird brain.
ああ、サニーさんが一番好きなアーティストか。さっきジップさんのお店のポスターの時も話してたよね。あの人は嘆くだろうなって。
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
ガチギレじゃん。
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is.
もうジェネレーションギャップってやつかな。若い人はもう知らないアーティストさんなんだろうな。
I know. He's the guy who smuggled cocaine in his prosthetic leg, isn't he?
One more word about Mr. Davis, Marty, and I'm gonna wring that ham-sized neck of yours.
You don't have to cock a doodle immediately, you know. I'm just clucking with you, okay? Huh. The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
儲けてたんだな。
Nah, the work, the buzz. The phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
相棒はあれかな、本当にとにかく退屈が嫌なのかな。
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
いや、健全であってくれ。
Yeah, true.
そうなの？健全であってほしいな。
It's like it wasn't even us.
You're not becoming sentimental, are you?
No, I mean, we were suckers for sure, but looking back now, I feel at least we knew what we wanted.
I still know what I want.
And what do you want, Marty?
A lovely wedding and a long honeymoon. Laura deserves it.
ぜひもらって
And
く
I
れ。
also want Blood Boil's job.
いや、うん。ぜひ前半2つはもらってほしい。いい奥さんといい結婚式して、ちゃんとしっかりした旅行行ってほしい。
A rooster's never gonna be police chief, Marty. Not at this time. Not in this place.
ダメか？
Thanks for putting me in my place all the time. I hope you don't call me again for another 5 years.
所長さんの座はどうかわかんないけど、奥さんとの夢は叶えてくれ頼むから。
So this is them.
Yeah, the wild gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid, which ain't surprising. My idols were the White Wolf and Super Squirrel.
スーパーリス気になるな。スーパーリス気になるな。なんだろう。
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen. The city rose from the ashes of the Great Fire.
英雄じゃん。
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Perhaps.
Those guys were something, huh?
Nowadays, I don't know what they were, or what I believed they were.
Say, Bossbird, did you read poetry now?
No. Why?
Because you're going nuts.
Well, thanks.
Those guys were something.
No, well.
よし、こんなとこかな。おう。
Just a bunch of useless.
あ
You
と
know,
は
this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted air, the sirens, and the smell of cordite.
無縁火薬ってなんだろ
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
う。年の功っていうか、経験則的ななんかかな。
You're screwing my mood.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
A long time ago, when an animal was starving, they bit someone. Worst case, they killed or ate them. That's being a predator, isn't it? And that was our job.
Yeah. What are you getting at?
Well, it's not the case anymore. Animals are eating each other out of pleasure. It's a poison. They're losing their minds.
娯楽のために、ああ、なるほどね。生きるためじゃなくてね。
Sonny. We just got old. That's all.
It's not that simple, Marty.
If you say so.
Of all that's furry, I should be doing something. But I just stare out the window like a feather-brained fool. Pull yourself together, Sonny.
Have you started on your great novel yet?
ああ、小説家になりたかったみたいなこと言ってたね。
I've already started working on my
衣
will,
装、
but I realized I'd have to leave everything to you, so clock that.
いや、相続させてやればいいじゃん。
Pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop smelling like old socks and bourbon.
You'll have to earn it first, Marty.
もしくはウサギの相棒に渡してあげてくれよ。あげる相手が子供たちとか奥さんと子供の居場所がわかんない以上さ。
Maybe I'm really gonna write that novel. I'm gonna clean up here one day. Yeah, and one day the sun's gonna explode too. I'm gonna clean. My wife took all the good ones.
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
寝室どうなってんの？
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised? When was the last time you've slept in your bedroom?
あ、しかも使ってないの？
I don't know. I'm not sure I'd even recognize it anymore.
You're hopeless, boss.
I guess you're right. Nothing interesting in there. But if there is, it'll remain hidden for all eternity.
なるほど。はてな。で世界観が増えた。本物の皮や毛皮を目にすることはほとんどない。まだ禁止ではない。あ、そっか、そうだよね。それ作るには殺さないといけないんだもんね。ここって普通の動物はいないのかな？動物たちはみんなここにいるような人間カテゴリーになるのかな？はんはんはん。鳥類だけの国があるのか。中立、肉体線。あ、アビリア、故郷だね。そっかそっか。民間組織ザ。ああ、野生の紳士団ね。なるほどなるほど。これ記事の内容を日本語訳してくれるの嬉しいけど、ここの題名欄もしてくれるととても助かる。さて、あとはマーティからお話を聞いて終わりだ。
You're getting older, Marty. You look like shit.
Ah, gee, thanks.
I thought angels don't grow old.
Leave it, will ya?
Sure. Boo-hoo, huh?
白い羽の天使だとか言ったのかな、若い頃。
Why are you staring at me like that?
I was just thinking about... what the hell are we looking for anyway?
Jeez, old bird. You want to look around, remember?
No, I mean figuratively.
Oh, well then it's a good question. Hanged if I know.
Thanks for your help, partner. It's a pleasure to work with you again.
Don't mention it, boss. Why are you staring?
No.
Don't mention.
よし。
When was the last time I was here?
I don't know. Years ago. When Molly left.
あ、奥さんがいなくなった時も呼んだんだ。
Whew, that was a wild night.
そうだよね。そりゃびっくりするよね。
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, you can call me. Not just when you want to investigate some shady case from a shady dame and you need a big meat shield to cover your ass.
Times have changed, Marty. And I don't call anyone.
All right, Boss Bird. Whatever you say.
お、なんか聞けるようになった。
So, am I staring quietly enough?
Well, the floor's creaking a bit when you shift your weight, so,
You're an asshole.
よし、尋ねる。クラブについて。
Have you been there before?
Never. You know, it's not my style. It's too fancy for me. I'm more like the smoky, smelly, ramshackle little joint type.
気遅れしちゃうようなとこなんだ。
Yeah, same here.
But we're not gonna mingle like this, right?
We're not searching for a tailor on New Year's Eve, okay? We'll go as we are.
That'll be exciting.
Let's just stay out of trouble, okay?
What trouble?
That's the spirit.
汚職警官じゃないと入れないんじゃなかったっけ？いいのこの格好で。インパラさんか。
So she just turned up with a message on this flyer, and you fell for it?
Maybe I was bored, or maybe there's more to this thing than meets the eye.
Yeah, there's always more.
Maybe I just wanted to meet you for old time's sake.
That's not funny.
I've never had a good sense of humor. You know that better than anyone.
いや、そうであってほしい。ユーモアたっぷりな人の会話、私にはわからない。外国のノリの会話わからない。
That's for sure.
よいしょ。猫さんからの、チラシの裏のメッセージね。
So the Tsar Club, huh? My city's on fire. Sounds good. But that's all? It's kind of weak for a clue.
It's not a clue. It's just a guide. By the way, it's New Year's Eve. We deserve some fun, right?
普通に楽しみに行くんだ。
Well, that's true. But it's never that easy with you, Boss Bird. There's something you're not telling me, right?
Nothing important, Marty.
奥さんのことは言わないのかい？
Yeah. If you say so.
拳銃。
Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair. How are we?
シンクラーさんっていうのね。主人公の銃は。
Sinclair is doing fine, thanks. Anyway, you still talk to your guns?
Yeah. And so what? Other animals talk to their plants. Crazy, isn't it? At least a gun has a soul. And it's useful.
私の感覚だと同じなんだけどな。
I can't believe you're allowed to walk around freely, Birdie.
大事なものに名付けるのはでも分かんなくはない。
Oh, if you only knew what I'm packing right now.
I don't want to know what's under your feathers, Marty.
いやでもショットガン、そう、君どこに持ってるの？なんだっけ？なんて名前だったか忘れたけど。バーリさんだっけ？なんかそんな感じの名前。さて、これで全部かな？多分全部見た。よし、行くぞ。あれホップダックさっき言ったよね。まだいけるのか。なんか増えてんのかな。そんなことないよね。やっほー。そうだよね。変わんないよね。じゃあそろそろサワリクラブに行ってみようか。ここ終わったら今日はやめとこうかな。
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in.
もう始まってしまった。
We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
ショー見たいけどな。ウサがいる。
So this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville,
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, boss bird.
霊長類の方はあれなのかな、インギン無礼なのかな、今の真似見てると。さて、ウサン、ルイス、やっぱそうだよね、君だよね。
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
ちょっとどもるだけじゃん。いい人だったよ。
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
言い方。
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it.
You're reading my mind, boss.
どういうことなの？
Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Lewis. And yes, he's got the whole Chicken Police book series. Damn his taste.
いい人じゃん。いや、これでルイス敵側だったら私泣くかもしらんぞ。
Is Lucas
Lewis?
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner. But I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so the legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
引き笑いか。ちょっとだけ点数が下がったぞ。ごめんよ、ルイス。
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. That's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal. Let's not bother him again.
Yes, sir.
まあお隣さん、彼女さんかもしれないしね。邪魔すんのもあれだけど、コウノトリさん。
Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
そういう夜の女的な方でしたか。
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
言い方、わかんなくはないが言い方。
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
軽口司会はね。
Let's not bother her.
Okay, boss.
話してみたかったよ。ポスタ
ー。You know, seeing this,
The girls.
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
すごい声ウキウキしてるじゃん。
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
本当か？本当か？大晦日の夜に家族ほったらかしてお姉ちゃんのところに来てて怒られないのは本当か？
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
わかんなくはない。
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you. My city is on fire. This is it. It was on the flyer from Deborah. Maybe we'll get to hear it, if we're unlucky. From none other than our secret employer, Natasha Katsenko.
Ah, a job with benefits, huh?
私歌聴けるなら聴きたいんだけどな。
Don't be tasteless.
Oh, I get it now. The title. Do you think it's about the Great Fire of Clawville?
全域が燃えたってやつね。
Did you ever think of being a detective?
Ah, very funny.
そのぐらいかなかな。
My city is on...
そうだよね、そうだよね。あとは広告塔と高級車。
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
子供かな？
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Epur si muove.
なんて？
Oh, bless you.
It means, and yet it moves,
Oh,
bird
hey.
brain. An old wolf named Galileo said that.
ガリレオは狼だった。
Oh, I see. And what did he mean by that?
Dunno. I think there was something wrong with his stomach.
格言は正しく使用しようぜ。
Epur si muove.
Oh, ouch.
こんなもんかな？あとは看板。
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world. I'm telling you.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Pluck off, Sonny.
The Tsar Club. I'm not gonna forget this buzzing red neon light anytime soon.
あとは高級車。
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
お、車好きなのかい？
It is, Marty. A brand new
二人とも好きなのかい？
942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Iveria.
Of all that's furry.
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
へえ。外国でもハリコの虎って言うんだ。ペーパータイガーって言ってるね。へえへえ。
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard.
What a beautiful car.
A work of art.
Seeing it and thinking about my little rusty cobbit breaks my heart.
Ah, don't torture yourself, Sonny. Only way we're ever gonna drive one of them is if we sign up for the mob.
Maybe it would be worth it.
I think we'd be great gangsters in another life.
次の人生ではそうしようって話か。車好きなんだな。
Beautiful car indeed.
Yep.
私車全くわかんないからさ。あ、新聞。
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
今の新聞まっとうじゃないの？
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
あ、なるほど。
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
毎日車、乗ってるんだけど、そんな詳しくはないからさ。車屋さんがそろっと変えた方がいいんじゃないですかとか言わない限り変えないし、全く興味関心がなくて。
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
なんか車種はって言われてとっさに答えらんないし、なんだっけあれってなる。その程度です。よいしょ。
Tonight, maybe we'll be on the front page once again.
やめとけ。
Oh, God forbid.
もう騒動起こす気じゃん。やめてあげてよ。
Maybe we'll...
Oh, God forbid.
世界観。ザ。あ、新聞か？新聞のことかな？最も質が高い。おお、チキンポリスの記事を出したのもここんち。カモメ族記者のティモシーさん。そのうち出るかな？名前が出たってことは。さてじゃあ、用心棒さん。こんにちは。
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
まあそういう人じゃないとね、門番さんやってらんないよね。
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
おう。
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
おう、なるほど。ビルかボブですね。
Jeez, look at
That's not a guy.
tonight.
Oh,
あ
God.
あ。よし、じゃあ話してみよ
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
う。これ、羊牛なんだっけ、なんかこの独特な角なんかで見たような気がするんだけど、なんだっけ君の種族は何ですか？
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before.
おう、表面上ちゃんとした言葉遣いができる。水牛か。
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
ちょっと懐に手入れるのやめてもろて。
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
リストに名前は載っていますか？そうだね、大事だね。
The list. Yeah,
Don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case,
そりゃ
you
そうよ。
can't come in.
もしくは招待状かなんかがなきゃ入れてもらえないよ。
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
今の人の名前は結局ビルだったのかボブだったのか。
Just one more thing. This list of yours. Where should we sign up again?
うん、大事大事。
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir.
まあそうよね。
Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
なんか尋ねたから教えてもらえるかなって思ったら、そうよね。それ教えたら意味ないよね。
You hear that, Sonny?
I do, Marty. I do.
I'm gonna lose my crest from this guy.
やめろ。
Just wait.
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not tonight. Anyway, thanks, pal.
Yes, gentlemen.
Hey, big guy. What's your name again?
そうそうそう。かけてるんですよ。
My name is Archibald, sir. Archibald Conway.
かっこいい名前ですね。
Well, that's not a Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Archie, what? No way, that's not even a real name.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt. Blackjack Conway to my friends.
おう。
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our way now.
多分お医者さんの方じゃないよね。武器の方だよね。よいしょ。羊かもしれない。わざわざ調べてくれたのありがとう。うんうん。山のようにで、あ、お、羊さんです。オービスオリ、んエイリアスかな羊さんだそうです。詩人のように話し、納屋のように臭い。そんな。うんうん。直属。十分な学と流暢な語彙力。うん。話し方すごい丁寧だなと思った。さてじゃあ、お話がまだできるらしいから。
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive this slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
うん。表面上かもわかんないけど、本当に丁寧ないい人だよね、この人ね。
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any idea who we are?
牛じゃない
You
んだ。
ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more.
おー、
And
素
I
晴ら
must
しい。
admit, it's an honor to meet you
き
in
ちんとした
person,
額がある。
Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Martima Chickin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
パンテレスの鐘は多分初めて聞いた言葉だな。
Oh my god, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
いい人だな。
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my
いい人だな。
composition.
もう、うん。なんか仕事上そういうルールでこうしてるだけかもしんないけど、なんか会話がきちんとできるって素晴らしい。いい人。
Say, big guy, is this your job? To stand in front of the club and keep out decent fellows like us all night?
Not entirely, monsieur. My employer has many other kinds of jobs for me. He is quite creative in his field, I must say.
Like?
Like what?
Exactly.
Sorry, monsieur. I'm not,
permitted to say anything more about the matter. Regulations, yeah, I know. This bullshit just gave me a headache.
So sorry to hear that, sir.
ルイス。あ、ルイス。はいはいはい。
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course. Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman. And also a frequent visitor of the club.
意外。
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
へえ。じゃあ猫さんについて。
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
でも、へえ、そうなのか。そうなのか、ルイス。
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
うん、本当にそうだね。
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
あ、そっか、一緒なら入れるかもってことか。
Yeah.
そういうつもりで話しかけたんじゃないけど。
No, 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 no problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
いいの？ありがとう、ルイス。
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
マッティはルイスのことあんま好きじゃないよね。
What? Did I say something wrong? Is Lucas
Lewis? And yes, he's got the...
よいしょ。入り口そういえば調べてないね。
That fella's built like a brick
あ、
shithouse.
ダメか。
I don't want to bet.
まあ、そりゃそうだよね。
Not today, Marty. Remember, we...
okay. It's okay.
What was that?
ちょっともう一回聞こう。
That fella's built like a brick shithouse. I don't think we'll be able to just sneak past him.
Want to bet?
Not today, Marty. Remember, we must avoid suspicion.
Okay, okay. No trouble. It's okay, Bertha. Maybe next time.
いや、ほんと君それどこに持ってるの？バーサさんを。
What was that?
Nothing. Just the wind.
Did you bring Big Bertha with you?
まあ、亡くなってたもんね。
Gods, no. What are you thinking? What idiot would bring a shotgun to a club?
Was that a rhetorical question?
でも、
Let's just knock that giant out, shall we? Easy peasy.
いや、難しいと思うよ。
Let's just not do that, shall we?
だって一人で任されてるんだもん。ある程度いろんなことができる人のはずだよ。
Okay.
これ2人とかだったら片方ならいけるかもしんないって思うかもしんないけど、1人だよだって。
Let's not bother.
Okay, boss.
さてじゃあアーチさんにもう一回話してみようか。
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Hayworth.
あ、そういえばちゃんと顔と名前この人一致させてるんだよね。それもすごいと思う。私はほらこのゲーム最初からやっててそうだけど、顔と名前が一向一致しないもん。
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
鳩じゃないんだ。 まあジョーク的なことだろうけど、あ、いいんだ。リストに載ってる人が入れたいって言えば、そこは融通を聞かせてくれるんだね。
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
お庭さん。
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
いや、ルイスすごいな。
Our club welcomes you, gentlemen.
Thanks, buddy.
ありがとう。尋ねることは更新されてないね。よし、じゃあ、お邪魔します。
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Here we are.
なんていうか、なんかもっと騒がしい場所かなって思ってたら、すごい雰囲気いい店ですね。
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Oh, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
よし。もうなんか、かっこいい人いるな。好きだな。結構ぐるっと見渡せるね。なるほどなるほど。調べることが多そうだな。じゃあ左からやっていこうかな。おお、はやぶさかな？馬かな？よいしょ。高級ウイスキー。
Look, Sonny,
お？
I know
飲
it's
酒
not
問
my
題行
place,
動。
but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
奥さんのお父さん問題児なんですか？
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking, All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
プレイトーさんまだ会ってないよね？多分。
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I
アル中な
am?
の？
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good. And let it stay that way.
以上だ。
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
よいしょ。あ、
Come
手に
to
入れちゃった
daddy,
んだ。
darling.
手に入れちゃったんだ。
Come to dad.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
いいじゃん。どっちも別にいいじゃん。大事なものは変わんないよ。
Touche. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
バーテンさん、こんにちは。
A man's best friend.
That's not a dog, Sonny. That's a horse. He just has a very weird mane.
馬さんだった。
I didn't mean him, Marty. I meant the bar.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
Don't be shy, Sonny. Just ask him for a drink.
Still talking to yourself, huh? Great.
気遅れしてるじゃん。よ
Don't be shy, son.
Still talking.
いしょ。
Two whiskeys,
こんにちは。
kid, and no horsing around.
うまいのをください。
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive,
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too,
水
okay?
道水って出してもらえるのかな？
Yes, sir.
いいんだ。
Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
あんまり好きなタイプのバーテンさんじゃないな。
Gentlemen, your drinks.
Yeah, sorry, but we have to run. Thanks anyway, Bojack.
Ugh, my name is not Bojack.
俳優さんすごくない？なんかちゃんと自分のやってる動物っぽい喋り方するの。ブルルルって言ってみたり、トカゲ系だったらスって言ってみたり、すごいなって思う。
I tip you, pal, but I don't have any change, so... Sure, sir. The Tsar welcomes you back anytime.
Sounds good, Bojack.
ボージャックじゃないって言ってるじゃないか。
Anything else, sirs?
No thanks, Mr. Ed. Keep up the good work.
いろんな名前つけるね。あ、増えてないのか。じゃあ話を聞く。猫さんについて。
Tell me, hey breath, have you seen Natasha tonight?
Not yet, sir, but she's coming on soon.
おう、じゃあまだショーは始まってないんだね。やったー。
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler?
Sir, I don't want to.
What about, let's see, $5 maybe?
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job, and we'll do ours, okay?
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just a little fun. Of course, gentlemen.
下手か。さて、君は何なんだい？
Hey, there's Fillmar.
フィルマーさん。
Who? Oh, yes, Fillmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
偽名？
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together,
一緒に解決した。
mainly in Averia, way before Clawville.
地元が一緒みたいな人か。
And another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
見回してよかった。ワイルドなスズメ。スズメなのかな？私はハヤブサかなって思いました。どうでしょう？合ってました。やったぜ。ファルコ。平均的で記憶に残らない。残してあげて。フィルマー・ローさん。まあ、偽名なんだろうな。こんにちは、フィルマーさん。
The old hawk looks like shit if you ask me.
タカじゃないんだな。
Just
タ
like
カさん
looking
では
into
ない
the
んだな。
mirror. Well, well, if it isn't the great
目
detective,
どこ見てんの？
Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name
探
anymore.
偵さんなのか？
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Fillmar Lowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with the Feather Pillow Mafia as a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
すごい雑な偽名付け合ってるんだね。
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
フィルマーさんの方が若いんだね。
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
どういうこと？
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs, angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
どういうこと？
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
ああ、なるほどね。驚異度の話ね、さっきの。なるほど。
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
クラブの一つだ。いくつも持ってんの？ここだけじゃなくて？すごいじゃん。
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
了解。
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
あ、話進んじゃった。待ってくださいよ。待ってくださいよ。じゃあフィルマーさんは今ダメだから、ウェイトレスさん。
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
That girl is looking at me.
She's just looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me, like, hard. Now, I saw it.
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right at us with those big, black, weird squirrel eyes.
Okay, Marty, don't panic. Just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
かわいいな。
Creepy little squirrel girl.
話変わったかな。
Anything?
No thanks.
変わってなさそうだな。よし、他は鹿さん、君のことがすごく気になってたんだ、鹿さん。まあ、ちょっと待とう。大ごとらしい。探偵さん。なんか、この人死にそうな気がするな。生きててほしいな。さて、鹿さん。
Where the hell is Natasha?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What?
そうだよね。周りの二人ともすごい美人だよね。
This is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob accountant? Or is he a movie star?
俳優さんかもね。
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
I try.
This is the life.
話せないか。そっか。じゃあステージ。
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butch.
But? What? That's not even a word.
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child.
What is it, butt jam?
Nothing, old fart.
そのぐらいかな。
What is it, butt?
次、キツネさん。
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
知らない言葉だ。
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny. Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How could I even forget?
Absurd, right? All that bloodshed for a piece of cheese.
何があったの？まあ、比喩なんだろうけど。
Yeah, hunger can bring out the monster in animals, right?
And the wildest and most primordial instincts, no matter how civilized they seem.
As you say, Marty.
やっぱ捕食家の仕事でなんかそんなのがあったんだな。
Remember that other case?
どういうこと？
The turtle and the rabbit fella?
Oh gosh, Marty, where do you dig these out?
My mind is a bottomless pit, my friend. Was the rabbit a runner? And the turtle was
有名な話じゃないか？
His dealer, actually.
ディーラーだったの？
Ah, yeah, you're right. We found a rabbit near the river with a missing leg. Brutal stuff.
恐ろしい事件が起きてる。
Two missing legs, actually. But yeah.
もうランナーできないじゃん。
What happened with the turtle in the end? It's a little bit blurry.
Your bottomless pit of a mind is a dark and sad little place. The turtle thought he would run faster if he ate the legs of the rabbit.
神絵師の腕食べたい的なそういう。いやでも世界中に割とそういう話あるよね。いいものを食べたら自分もいいことがあるみたいなそういう。
You know what? This city's seriously fucked up.
It is, Marty.
Remember that other
It is.
あとはうわーあ、女性なんだ。気になるなこのカラスの女性。まあ後にしよう。この2人は話しかけられない。手下連中。君さっきからいたよね。
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not.
Hey, Marty, I bet you wouldn't dare to go up to him and ask if he hasn't seen your fur coat.
What? Why? I'm mad, yeah, but not suicidal.
Are you chicken or what?
Piss off, old bird.
Nah, chicken shit.
あとは骨津さんは後にするとしてポスター類か。どういう映画だろう。実わかりゃない。イギリス語わかりゃない。
Oh, I know this fodder guy. He was kinda good in Death of the Horse.
フォダーさん。
You've seen every clucking movie.
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you
映画
went?
館派か。
Exactly 12 years ago.
Oh, you remember that precisely? Let me guess. Molly?
Yep, our very first date.
12年前が最初のデート。結構年取ってからのご結婚だったんですね。
I see. What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her and nothing else.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
What weird titles these have.
よいしょ。次。よいしょ。シマエナガかな？
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case, and...
Hey, Marty?
すごいネタバレしてくるじゃないですか。
What, yeah?
I don't give a shit.
シマエナガだよね、多分ね。魚じゃないよね。いや、あの鳥さんを人と合体させるの難しかろうに。
It's a classic, and kind of reminds me of the situation we're in right now.
How so?
I don't know. A mysterious case, a mysterious woman, strange threats, some off-duty investigation.
So?
Like, think about it. What if we're in a movie, and this whole mess is just fiction?
Marty, I think you're having a nervous breakdown.
It's a classic.
いや、この作品気になるな。よし、次。羊さんかな？方言&わかんないや。
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
全部話してくれるじゃない。
Yep, just like life.
You're old, Sonny. I mean, experienced. Have you ever met a woman like that in real life? Who floors you with a glance and leaves only heartbreak?
Well, actually...
Oh, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, Sonny.
辛い恋したみたいにすんのやめて。
You're old, Sonny.
いしょ。あともう一個かな、ポスターは。あれかな、嵐の夜にかな。
Another lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
気になる題名ではある。
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
隣のうさぎさんかな。
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only weakness.
No shit.
これは
Remember the name, Marty.
Marty, shut up.
よいしょ。さてじゃあ行かなきゃいけないんだけど、まあ見るだけ見とこう。
That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere.
鳥さん。
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
The memories are returning.
Jeez, just spare me the dirty details.
聞きたいんだけど。
Jeez.
鳥さんだよね。
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler in the...
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
おねずさんかわいいな。思ったよりずっとかわいい。
Just try to act normal. As my...
Yep, that's him. The big rat in the flesh.
Well, it looks like this unpleasant conversation can't be avoided.
あとはないよね。はやぶささんはもう猫さんと話すまでは話しかけてくんなよって言ってたから行くしかないね。彼女には話せないのか。しゃあない。こんにちは、おねずさん。
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
Olivia?
No, Marty.
ああ、向かいの人？
Hey, Olivia.
うわ、スタイルめっちゃいい。
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Copper's in person.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
レスラーさん割と若いよね。
Sunny Featherland, of course, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is, he is...
Marty McChicken. Sir, I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
イブンさんも手綺麗だな。割と若いし。
Hello, boys.
ただオリビアさんがめっちゃ好みなんすよ。今このなんだろう体型だけ見てると。
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so we were just in the neighborhood and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
秘密にしろって言われなかったっけ？
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood red paint, the usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's a nasty business.
事件のことは知ってるのか？
Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter, but to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
最初にイブンさん頼ったのかな？でも忙しいからって言われたからこっち来たのかな？じゃあなんでイブンさんに話しちゃいけないって言ったんだろう？わかんにゃいや。
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday.
ハム太郎司法長官。
If you would excuse us.
いや、待って、ハム太郎司法長官私、あだ名かなって思ったら本当にその名前なの？ そうなのいや、オリビアさんも手綺麗だな。いや、このゲーム素晴らしいな。手みんな綺麗だな。
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
やっぱ大物は余裕が違いますね。さて、おねずさん。ギャングのクソ野郎でもある。でも話が通じるって素晴らしいことよね。カラス。背が高く細身の。カラスにしてはってどういうこと？そういうイメージはあるけど。アシスタント兼スコート。オリビアさん好きだからちょっとできるだけお話がしたいな。過去何があったんだろう。
Don't be shy, detective. Ask me anything.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Let's see.
よし、じゃあお話をしよう。このクラブについて。
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
ご自身について。
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
ご兄弟がいないのか。
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
ウサーか。ウサーについて。
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city.
そんな有名人なの、ウサ
ー。Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective. But the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Oh.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course. But the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
利用価値があるのかしら。
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you.
で、猫さん。
Look, detective. If you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
で、カラスさん。
Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive a detective. Olivia's a real firecracker.
いや、好きだな、オリビアさん。無駄が嫌いそう。さて、じゃあ、質問をさせていただこう。これ、セーブ機能とか、ないんだよね、多分ね。よし、頑張るぞ。質問。
Wessler is a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
脅迫について、やっぱ聞いてるんだよね。いや、普通になんかこの立ち絵だけ見ると善良そうに見えるんだけどね。かわいい。さて、お話しさせていただこう。脅迫について聞いたときどう思われましたか？
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
Oh.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats.
なるほど。
There were no demands.
特に何しろとかはそうだね。話聞いてるとなかったもんね。
Good point.
ただ、じゃあ猫さんを怖がらせたかったん じゃないかなぐらいの気持ちなのか。いや、それにしてもあなた手綺麗ね。指が長い。
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
まあそうよね。イブンさんが呼ぶんじゃなくて彼女が呼ぶんだもんね。だから別に何の問題も、一人の歌姫が怖い目にあったからっていうそういうことで呼べばよかったんじゃないかなって一番最初にも思ったんだけど、どうかな。
Why didn't you just call the police?
Huh? Why? What would have been the use of that? A few messages aren't enough for a case. You should know that.
ただ、いやでもレンが投げ込まれてるんですよ。器物損壊なんですよ。それだけじゃダメなのか。
Harassment makes for a case. So do threats.
なると思うよ。ダメ。そんなに信頼ないかな、この町の警察って。
Who were you trying to convince, Sonny? Huh? They would have laughed in my face. Anyway, you know, the police station. Once I set foot in there, I'm not coming out again.
いや、イブンさんじゃなくても、そのね、猫さんご自身じゃダメだったのかしら。
Your lawyers are too good for that, Ibn.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Chickin.
あ、ダメかな。聞きたい。下聞きたい。だって上の方割と喧嘩腰だもん。それもあるし。脅迫されるような覚えはあるんですか？
Why would anyone have reason to blackmail your girlfriend?
I don't know. Maybe because she's my girlfriend.
なるほど。そうだね。それだけでも結構な、理由になるかもしんないね。
You think that's enough?
It's plenty enough.
Good point.
Oh, are you finally getting to a point? Or do you really want to dig around in my private life? Because, people who do that end up in the alley. If you catch my drift.
そうだろうね。
Very much so, Mr. Wessler. Wessler is tougher than I thought. And he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
つつくの？短期だって分かったのに？いや、事件について聞いてるんだから事件について聞こうよ。
Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? I mean, threats, blackmail, enemies or insane fans, psychopath pianists, perhaps.
I don't know about enemies, but she's a celebrity. A star shining bright in Clover's night sky. Do you understand? She gets endless fan mail. It could be anybody. I wouldn't overreact.
まあ、それはそうなんだけど、
Natasha doesn't feel that way.
I've noticed.
一番下聞きたいな。ファン。いや、彼女のファンではないと思うんだ。そしたらだってイブンさんの方に行くはずだから、彼女にどうこうするっていうのはかなり曲がってると思うから下かな。
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect.
お、素晴らしい。
I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
なんとなくわかるよ。なんかこの人の言葉遣いは割と率直で好きかな。なんか変な言い回しがなくて。
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean, Mr. Wessler.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no. No.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
あ、真ん中すごい聞きたい。
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corporal?
いや、そういう理由じゃない。単純に気になっただけなんです。
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse.
あ、てか。
So, how...
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
すごいシンデレラストーリーってことですね。
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
翌日、早いな。
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
これしかないのか。いやでも印象的にはそんなに悪くないんだね。よかったよかった。
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend, roughly.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, if you say so.
そうだね、一人でいる時間があるっていうのはちょっと欲しかった情報かな。そう、これなんだよ、この下の質問。結構怖い思いしてると思うんだよ、急にレンガが投げ込まれるっていうのは。それでも一人なんですね。なんかこう側近の人とかがついたりとかはしないのかい？
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at, but I'm 100% sure of her loyalty.
ああ、なるほど。浮気を疑ってる質問なわけか、これ。
Mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
私はただただ単純にその猫さんを心配して質問したつもりだったんだけど、あれか、質問の意図としてはあなた以外に頼れる人がいるんじゃないですかっていう、そういうことか。考えてなかったな。
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first,
あ、やった、聞ける。
listen to her sing.
嬉しい
She's
な。
on soon.
素敵な声なんだよね。お、どうですか？ 60%。マット。うん、そっかそっか。もう一回やりたいね。そう言われると。どこ悪かったかな？そんなに悪くはなかったと思うけど。
Wessler's a tricky guy. How did you feel when... Good point.
これはいいとして。上おかしいと思うけど、でもやってない質問だから聞いてみようか。
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business.
肉の代用品、話出たね。
Maybe we can make your job easier.
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does.
これ欲しい情報だったね。意外だな。
Thank you. That's it for now.
バイ、真ん中かな。
Is this place yours?
No, it's not mine.
Never been yours in the past?
Yeah. Well, why do you ask questions you already know the answer to, huh? Yeah, it was mine. Now it belongs to Natasha. She's my girlfriend. What a coincidence.
偶然にもね。おっと、アリバイ聞くのはおかしい気がする。私の感覚だけど。
You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
Look, I'll gladly talk to anyone about business, and even happier to talk about art. But I'm no fan of interrogation on a night out.
芸術面もいいのか。
Sorry for any offense, Mr. Wessler. Let's talk about something else. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive.
これ聞いたんだよね、確かね。危険だと感じられませんでしたか？
Don't you find these messages dangerous? I know.
Well, yeah. It's unpleasant, but no threat in itself. I put it down to some jealous showgirl or a deluded fan. Nothing more.
自分とは関係がなく彼女の周辺の人じゃないかっていうことよね。彼女の仕事面。
Jealousy can be dangerous.
Yeah. Most crazies are harmless.
まあね。
You know that firsthand.
Anything else?
聞いてみよっか。でも景気も知りたいよね。いやでも、
Business
景
going
気
well,
にしよ
Mr.
う。
Wessler?
怖い。
Yeah, depends on which one.
Real estate, catering, charity, protection, extortion,
結構突っ込む
bribing
ね。
contraband, the usual.
Funny guy.
How are the casinos?
Fine, thank you. Yeah, gambling has always been a good business. Luck is expensive around here.
ああ、幸運には高い値がつくんです。わかるわかる。
Damn, if only I knew that. I heard gambling was illegal.
And I've heard you're not on the force at the moment.
Then it seems we have a fair fight.
On uneven ground, Mr. Featherland. I'm not sure I'd stand on it for long, if I were you.
That was candid.
Yeah, I try to be clear.
いいことだ。すごい聞かせたいのかな。言ってみよう。やり直し聞くからね。
Start talking straight, Wessler. There's no point in wasting each other's time.
You know what? You're right. And there's no point in spoiling my mood, is there? Olivia will show you out, but if you insist, yeah, I can give you an alternative escort. Is that...
Nice one, Sonny.
やっぱこれはダメだ
Mr.
ね。
Wessler, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Don't be so cocky, copper. It can be dangerous at your age.
そりゃそうだよね。そりゃそうだよね。すごい下がった。
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I guess.
これは聞いた話だからまあいいとしよう。これ聞いてな、これ聞いたんだよね、確かね。これ
Have
かな
there been similar threats in the...
Right to the point, yeah? Yeah, I get it. But sadly, this is a dead end, my friend. No, no threats like these, whether you believe it or not.
Well, it really seems like a dead end, so I'll just back up and try from a different angle.
You do that.
The mob boss?
Huh? Yeah.
Do you live in...
Yeah.
Is she completely alone when she's there at the weekend?
As I've told you, Natasha's a free woman, huh? She's an adult. She doesn't need an escort. Or, she didn't need one until now.
Are you afraid for her? You know, a big star like her, alone in that house.
I never said a black car doesn't drive by 2 or 3 times a day, but, it's just caution.
あ、ちゃんと警戒はしてくれてるんだ。 そっかそっか。
I suppose not. So Natasha...
さっきより低いよね。そうだよね。無能。やっほい。うんうん。脅しの話をしようとすると話題を変えてくる。うんうん。
Wessler is a trick.
こう来て、で、こっちだったよね。
You seem a very busy... Thank you.
で、こうだっけ。
Is this place you...
あ、違う、アリバイか。
How are your alibis, Mr. Wessler?
Am I a suspect? That was fast. But thank you for asking. They're solid. Just ask Olivia. She can enlighten you in this matter too, if you're curious.
オリビアさんと一緒にいた。
No need. And no, you're not a suspect. Yet. No more than everyone else in Clawville.
That's, reassuring.
Wessler is tougher than I thought.
で、これだっけ？どっちだったっけ？
Were there any similar...
I've no...
こっちか。
Is everything all...
Yeah.
Yeah.
で、こう来て、
Do you
こ
live...
う来て、
Yeah.
こう。
So Natasha...
100% に行きたい。
Wessler is a tricky... How did you feel? Good.
I'm sorry.
で、こっちだっ
You
たよ
seem
ね。
a very... Thank you.
で、アリバイを伺って、これ、こっちだっけ？あれ、どっちだったっけ？こっ
Were
ち。
there any similar...
I've no...
あー。
Is everything all...
で、こうして、
Yeah.
あれ？これさっき
A mob...
気のせいか。こう来て、
Do you
こう
live...
来て、
Yeah.
で、こ
So
う。
Natasha...
これでどうじゃ。90% からいかないな。まあいいとしよっか、じゃあ。
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know.
奥さんいるんだよね。
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
2べもない。
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
わーい、ショーだ。わー、綺麗な目。
Bourbon moon hangs in the sky. My man has left with a golden smile. This is so funny. You can kill me, honey. I'm already dead inside. My body is an empty bottle. Come on, baby, just give us
Sonny. Sonny.
say. Chloe's still lying in my bed. And it's dead.
That was,
ジャズか。
unique.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
喋ってる時の声好き。歌ってる時の声あんまり実は得意な声ではなかったけど、この喋ってる時の声好き。
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
あと背中めっちゃ綺麗。
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear, as always.
なんだろうね、声がどうこうっていうか、私がジャズがあんまり得意じゃないせいかな。そういうことかな。わかんないや。
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
え、ボスを使うのすごいね。
But of course.
マジで
Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
待って、ここに寝室があるの？しかもそこに男性を一人呼び寄せるの？結構問題じゃない？それもそれで。
Hey. I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
もうすごいクラクラ来てるじゃないですか。いやでもどうなんだろうね。私が本当に私ジャズダメなんですよ。なんかこう気だるい気持ちになってきちゃって、そのせいもあって今のところあんまり印象がいい方ではないこの女性。すごい美人だな、色っぽいなとは思うんだけど、よいしょ。よいしょ。猫、よいしょ。やっと顔が出たね。目はすごい綺麗だと思った。で、骨津さん。初めて会った時の話。まあそれは猫さんに聞けばわかるかな。鏡。
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it. So this is where the magic happens, right? The big transformation.
Every woman needs a little magic, and every man needs some illusion.
You're right there, Angel.
外国の方のメイクすごいよね。本当に変わるもんね。
So this is where the
Every
You're right.
でもこういう動物さんたちのメイクってどうやってるんだろうね。毛皮だよね。 うわ、セクシー。
Gee, that is a unique picture and kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
いや、もうギャングさん以外の方との関係があるじゃん、もうそれは。
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
喉ぐるぐる鳴らすのうまくない？え、このゲームのその声優さん、俳優さん、みんなすごくない？動物部分に力入れすぎでは？
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
境目こうなってるんだね。シャンデリア。
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness, with very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know.
あ、彼がしつらえてくれたんだ。ナターシャさんが自分で集めたんじゃなくて。
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
Light is the brother of darkness.
More like its lover, don't you think? Anyway, I thought I hired a detective, not a poet.
I'm not a poet, Natasha. Just a fool.
Oh, what an act.
Light is the brother of darkness.
こんなもんかな？だよね。出口はおかしいもんね。じゃあナターシャさん。
This woman's aware of her charm.
よいしょ。
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
さて尋問だ。
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
相棒からはセンスないってずっと言われてたんだけどな。
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
評価高いな。
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
よいしょ。原因、そうだね。原因からじゃあ話していく感じになるのかな？
Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
あ、そういえばずっと聞きたがってたね。
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
彼氏の力。
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
あ、もう誰か分かってるんでしょっていうことよね。分かってないな、中の人。
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does. More than a little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
強いな、この
This
人も。
woman's aware of her.
さてじゃあ、お話ししてみよう。質問。
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
自信のある女性は好きだよ、割と。素晴らしいパフォーマンスでした。
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time. But this stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
都度新しい曲歌ってんのすごいね。それはすごいよ。
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
写真、写真かな。
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
今がいくつかわかんないからな。
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Come on, don't be shy. Ask me.
All right. How old were you?
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
You're quite a player, aren't you?
Life is anything but a game,
猫背。
Well, you tell me.
でも上かな。仕事の話で来てんだもん。
Do you think one of your admirers might
ちゃ
be
んと
behind
ちゃん
the
と刑
threat?
事としての仕事しよ
Those who admire me usually idolize me.
う。
No, I don't think it's one of them.
まあファンってそういうもんよね。
You know,
本当
the
は。
soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
なるほど。もう本当に一挙手一投足全部使ってファンたちをコントロールできてるわっていうことよね。強いな。
Ah, I see.
でも真ん中かな。これ気になってたもんだって最初からずっと。
Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me?
Didn't you ask her the same thing already?
した。
I did, but I like to hear it from all sides.
Well, since this whole thing started, I admit I'm not too keen on leaving my home. When I do, it's only with an escort.
Ibn Wessler has nothing to do with this?
Ibn has everything to do with me. Almost everything. But I didn't want to upset him with this. He thinks I'm overreacting.
そういう話だったね。
Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know.
思ってるより怖がってるのか。
What was in those threats? Exactly.
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
but a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So,
you really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
なんだろう、妖艶とかそういうこと？
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore.
いや、それは考えなかったな。
Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall. In giant red letters.
考えなかったな。そっか、はい。
Well, thank you for your honesty.
やばい。フィルマンさん聞きたいな。
Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you?
You mean I'm a cat and he's a rat?
ちょっとそれは思ってた。
Every interracial relationship has risk, but yes, this one's more conspicuous than most.
Clawville's a very open and free city, but I guess you see more radical transgressions than I do.
One of the most common causes in homicidal and predatory cases, ma'am. So, yes.
Well, I don't know about that. Nobody ever questioned our relationship openly. We are what we are. And you know, if you're interested in my personal feelings, danger fills our relationship with a flavor no other can replace.
It must be one interesting relationship, that's for sure. I'm not sure I can feel the same, but I can certainly understand it.
今のところの印象だけど、この2人の関係のせいで脅されてるっていう印象はないんだよな。なんか2人ともちゃんとした距離感で一緒にいる感じがする。まあ、ちゃんとしたっておかしいけど。
Maybe one day you'll experience it, Sonny. Have you ever been with a predator before?
あ、そっか、猫さんは捕食者側だもんね。でも鶏も昆虫族に対しては捕食者側なんじゃないだろうか。多分。
Well, that's unsteady ground, Natasha. Let's turn the questioning around if you don't mind.
As you wish, Sonny.
How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
In all my life? Well...
I just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun intended.
あ、外国でもそういう言葉なんだ。
I'm just joking. You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it usually rolls right off me. I can't take cock-a-doodling, so you can put aside the strutting stuff while you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
そうだった。そうそう、奥さんの名前が出されたからこれ受けたんだった。
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
印象的にだけど、本当に何かしらあって助けてほしいんだろうなとは思うんだけど、ネズミさんには言えないんだろうなって。まあ、彼がこの事件のことを軽視してるっていうのもあるんだけど、どうだろうな。
I really know her. I'm not lying.
お、よかったよかった。
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
看護婦だったの、奥さん。そっか。
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
昔からか。
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
あ、知らなかったんだ。彼女の居場所が報酬になるかなって思ってたんだけど。そっか。
Really?
どうなんだろう。
I did.
ああ、よかった。
I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
したかな。
What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and...
Whatever it takes?
Not exactly, but something like that.
どういうこと？彼らって？
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this. As soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
そうよね。結構遠回りしたもんね。
Natasha is a... That was a...
I have met...
こっちかな。
The place is very elegant.
Why, thank you.
I kind of feel like I'm in a museum.
Well, that depends on the kind of museum.
The kind with nice things.
Oh.
Suspiciously nice things. Just like you.
Do you think I'm suspicious?
怪しげっていうとちょっと言葉悪いよね。ミステリアス。
We'll see about that.
Try me.
で、ファンのことは割と信じてらっしゃるからしたかな。
What can you tell me about Ibit?
You should be more specific. What do you want?
おっと。あ、下がったかな。あ、出会い聞きたかった。
How did you meet Ibn, if I'm not too intrusive?
Of course you're intrusive, but I guess that's an occupational hazard.
まあそうよね。きっとあるんだろうね、差し支え。彼も言わなかったもんね。
Well, yes.
I was a dancer here in the club, in Anita Jenkins' chorus. When she was in a good mood and allowed it, sometimes I even did her vocals for her. Although she thought I was an upstart little whore.
Don't you see a correlation between your partner's activity and the threats?
そうね、売春婦って言われるんであれば、彼との関係性よね。
That's a disappointing cop-like question.
え、なんで警察として呼んだんじゃないの？
I am a cop.
Yes, but you're different. You're too rough on the outside. And
am I that transparent?
A little bit. My eyesight's better than most.
Seriously, Natasha, don't you worry about the possibility of a connection?
Of course I worry about it. I'm not stupid. Those who are clever learn to fear. I learned at a young age, before I even had the chance to live.
Gee, well, thank you for your honesty. Deep behind the diamond skin lies... What was in the...
Cat got you.
フィルマーさんのこと聞いてみようか。
What about Fillmore? Is he here because of you?
Mr. Lowe helped me before, and yes, he was the first I approached.
彼の方が先だったんだ。なるほど。
You've managed to curb my enthusiasm a little.
Doesn't keeping two irons in the fire give me a better chance? But you don't have to worry. He didn't find anything. And he's not interested anymore, no matter how much I offer to pay him.
Why?
You'll have to ask him.
I think I'll do
後で話
that.
すからね。下聞けないな。上行きたい。
So it's not a fan and not an inside job. What do you say?
Aren't you supposed to know that?
それはそうなんだけど。
Usually, yes. But I've got nothing to go on. And you don't have a hunch.
Maybe I do. But first, I want to know if you'll even accept my case.
I'm here, aren't I?
That's true, but I must know if I can trust you.
どないせいと言うんですか。
The proof of the pudding? Is it?
I wish it was that simple.
Natasha is a mysterious woman. Let's stop
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm.
Luck me. You played me from the start.
It wasn't my intention.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
こっちが正しい選択だったかもしれない。
Not at the moment.
今はか。
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep it with you, always. Maybe in your purse.
You don't think they, whoever they are, would hurt me?
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
むしろ持ってないことがびっくりだよ。
I don't want to scare you, but two cops snooping around can mess something like this up. Even if
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over.
どうだ。もう一回。
Natasha is a... That was a...
I have
どっちだろう。これ多分でも上の方が印象良かったと思うんだ。
The place is...
Try.
そんな変わんないか。どっちかって言ったら上の方がでも印象良かった気がするんだよな。そうだよね、上がる上がる。具体的な証拠はありませんか？
Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats?
You may think I'm irresponsible, but I didn't keep any of it. I simply couldn't bear to look at them.
まあ怖いよね。わかるけど取っといてほしかったな。
Didn't you think maybe the police would need it?
I didn't think I needed the police. Moreover, do you think the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler could ever turn to the cops?
まあそうよね。イブンさんがもうちょっと重大に取り扱ってくれてすぐ終わらせてくれたら終わる話だもんね。そうだよね。外部に助けを求めるっていう発想が最初のうちはきっとなかったんだろうな。わかんないけど。
I see. So, what about me? How do I come into the picture?
It sounds ridiculous, but you're my last hope.
That does sound ridiculous, but I accept. My ego and old...
You can't do anything else, can you?
Something like that. A leopard can't change its spots. Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth.
思ってるよりは怯え
It
てるん
doesn't
だよ
matter
ね。
how hard Natasha's trying to. What was in the? But
で、フィルマーさんでしょ。
what about Phil? I think
で、上じゃないと思うけど、でも聞いてみようか。
a dark shadow from the past, an ex-lover, a husband, maybe.
I'm surprised you asked that just now.
Well, I have my habits. Some call my methods peculiar.
What a curious way to put it.
I'm a curious kind of fellow. So,
I've never been married, and I don't really have any serious relationship before Hobart.
ホバート。初めて出た名前だよね、多分。
a more dangerous, not serious relationship, maybe?
I've never been with anyone long enough for them to hate me.
Love is just another face of hate.
So is hate a face of love then?
I guess. Were you on the run?
No, Mr. Featherland. I came to Clawville with a clean slate, and I'd like to believe it will stay that way.
You mean as the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler, the biggest mob boss in Clawville?
言い方。
Yeah, good luck with that.
優しくしてあげて、被害者。
Natasha is a mysterious woman. Let's stop beating.
昔からの知り合いなんだよね。どっちかな。いやでも担当直入に行きたいんだよね。
Exactly do you want?
You are.
Whatever it.
You must.
どうだ。おい、よしよし。こんなもんかな。一言バイタと書かれていただけだった。そうね。でもその書き方するんだったら、その彼女の女性的な部分に対しての悪口だから、仕事面っていうよりは女として何をしてきたかの部分だよね、きっと。わかんないけど多分。
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
待って、今もそこそこ暗い時間なのに、これから出かけるつもりなの、ナターシャさん。ここで静かにしててほしいんだけど。
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets.
それは知らない言葉だったな。嘘や秘密が女性を美しくさせるとかそういったことは聞いたことあったけど、そこまでか。あなたにとってはきっとそうなんだろうな。
I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
いやでも本当に出かけないでほしいんだよな。
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
ほい。さて。すべてを話してくれてるわけじゃない。そうなんだよね。別荘へ招待してきた。難しいな。足元が炎上する前に手を引いた。頭がいいね。証拠一部残しておいてくれた。ほう。後で話じゃあやっぱり聞きに行かなきゃだね。さて、 クラブについて。
Why did you name it the Tsar Club when you took over? It was the Millions before.
Maybe you can guess my origins from my name and my accent. I come from the eastern Tsardom of Slavonia. We are quite respectful of our leaders.
お、そういうお国柄なのか。
You feel that's not the case here in Clawville?
Here? No. Absolutely not, Mr. Featherland. Many here don't even know the name of their king. To them, he's only the Fox King. It's quite disrespectful and rude.
そっか、お国柄が違って耐えきれないぐらいなんだ。あとここの王様って狐なんだ。
There's some truth to that.
Where I'm from, we choose our leaders ourselves, and whatever they do later, we proudly stand by our decision.
So that's why the name, in respect to your country.
Don't take me for so sentimental. It's only partly the reason. We lived there until I was 14. Then we had to
一人だけ？ご家族とかじゃなくて。
In the end, I was the only one who made it to Clawville. So the name isn't because of nostalgia or respect. More like a reminder.
え？一人だけ？家族総出の国外追放とかじゃなくて、彼女個人に何かがあったってことだよね。それでも祖国をそんなに思ってるの？いや、疑問しか生まれないな。待って。疑問しか生まれないよ。何があったんだよ。よいしょ。よいしょ。ストボニア。主に捕食動物や大型のネコ科が強い動物たちの国だね。言ってみたら。肉体戦において最も多く失った。まあそうだよね。捕食者の国だもんね。で、狐の王様ヘクター3世。自然界において最も強い影響力を有する王様。ほうほう。植民地の豊かさによる。そうなのか。よっ。家族で亡命はしてきてるのか。でもここにたどり着いた時には一人だった。難しいな。待って待って、なんか持ち物が増えている。鍵か。はい。で、インパラさんか。
So, why Deborah?
ほんとそれ。
I could not seek you out in person. It was risky even to send Debbie.
いや、それもだって一人じゃなくて、いやでも、そっか、彼氏さんに話聞かれたくないってなったら、護衛を頼むこともできないのか。難しいな。
It's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little investigation.
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this. She's a lovely girl.
いい子だなとは思った。
She looked like one.
よいしょ。で、彼氏さん。
May I be brash?
It's New Year's Eve. Everything goes tonight.
どういうことなの？
Ibn, do you love him?
In my own way? Yes, I do.
私なりに。
Whatever that means.
You can't understand this, Sonny. There are women who can't actually love. Not like they're supposed to. But that doesn't mean they don't love however they can.
That's not a real answer, is it?
If you only accept yes or no, then yes, I love him.
難しいね。メッセージ。奥さんについてのやつね。
So this message.
I'm sorry I had to upset you, Sonny. But if I didn't take that step, would we be talking here right now?
Probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my dreams.
I'm good for you, you see?
You're a real angel.
はい、相棒。
Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
まあでも相棒ちょっとクラクラしてたもんね。
Nothing in the world. I just like to be discreet. I wanted to talk to you in private because of Molly.
ああ、なるほど。彼が同行ではないのね。よかったわ。
Well, thank you for your discretion. It means a lot.
でも彼割と相棒割と好きだからそんなに邪険にしないでほしいなこれからは。
Don't mention it.
で、あ、カラスさんか。
So, who's this Olivia bird?
I know well what you're curious about. You want to know if she's sleeping with Ibn.
いや、そこじゃなかった。
The thought may have crossed my mind.
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
You don't care?
As long as he loves me, I don't.
Well, that's your business. What do you know about her?
She's not the one threatening me. You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even stand up, but Olivia doesn't have feelings. If she let Ibn sleep with her, it's because she does what he says. Nothing more.
もうそういう仕事だからっていう人なんだね、きっと。まあ、ナターシャからの印象としては。
That was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe it. Do you have a light, Natasha?
I'm sorry. I've never smoked.
そっか、タバコしないのか。
Really? That's very uncommon in your line of work.
ちょっと思った。
It was uncommon in all my previous lines of work too. But I promise that next time we meet, I'll bring you a box of matches.
I might take you up on that.
No trouble at all.
こんなとこかな？
Do you have a...
よし。よっ。いやでもな、違いそうなんだよな、オリビアさん。そんな劇場化には見えない。お、これさっきなかったよね。あ、ポリスストーリー。あ、捕食家の。いや、ヤギさんって豚さん食べ、そっか、そういう事件がかつてあったんだね、きっと。これ全部集めたらなんか実績出そうだよね。よし、今日はこんなもんかな。もう2時じゃないか。結構長くかかっちゃった。では、オリビアさんから話を聞いたところで、次回は、そう、フィルマーさんに、ナターシャさんから話を聞いたら、また話そうって言われているから、話聞きに行って、で、その後で、ナターシャさんの別荘にお話を伺いに行こうと思います。ではでは、ご視聴ありがとうございました。次いつになるかわかんないけど、頑張って進めていこうかなと思います。ではでは、おやすみなさーい。